Indeed! Indeed! Ha ha! Indeed!
Hello? Hello. I am here. Have nice music for you. It's Inuyasha. Oh, I didn't do the Leon. Oh no. Okay, he doesn't want to do it today. Leon, please.
Where's
All
everyone going?
Oh my
Bingo?
god, finally. He was not having it right now. You'll have to fight Moroku for... Hi everyone! Music, yeah, it's Inuyasha. Hello. There's no reason that we have this playlist on today. I am not wearing an Inuyasha shirt. This is a ridiculous shirt, by the way. This was a convention shirt that I found. Somebody made this. But yeah. And then that popped up. So hi. Hi, Code, and Blue, and Jermaine, and Travis, and Laura, and Delicious, and Pama, and Jimmy, and Yogurt, and Daryl. I met Agate and I love him. He is what clown thinks. Agate's a good person. I like Agate. He's fun. He's kind of an ass, but he's fine. How are all of you? How's it going? How are you? How are you? I hope your Tuesdays were well. I am also here, fresh off a finish. Oh, you have finished. Congratulations. I hope you are okay. I'm like, I hope it was good. Because I never know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. I will say nothing. I don't know how close I'm getting, which is even scarier, so. It's a very scary thought. Hey Code, can I have a little hot tea? So fair warning, my allergies are trying to fist fight me into the void. I already got scratchy throat, so just be mindful of I almost died laughing because of playing Horizon the other day. Don't die laughing. I do have to ask, was anyone else bothered by the tracking in Tormented Souls 2? It feels like you just got a tank hit sometimes. I feel like it's way worse than the first one. The first one was bad. You know what I mean? Can I specifically have the throat tea? I know that's in there somewhere. It'll help me at least be more soothing if I can. But yeah, I don't know what to expect today. I don't know what's going to happen. Because I didn't hit next. So we had quite the ending last time. I don't know. There definitely me in the first one, but I feel at least you could dodge. Yeah! I felt like the first one there was more dodgy mechanics. This one not so much. The second one, it's kind of been more of a pain in the ass. I'm intrigued and I want to get through it, but yeah. But yeah, Tormented Souls is so much fun. I really like it. Hi, Calandra. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. I expect shenanigans, like Jen. I also expect shenanigans at the very least. Considering where we what happened, yeah, I expect some shenanigans for sure. Not gung-ho noticing me. Oh no! How did things end last stream? Certain someone is taking someone away from me, I think. He said, get in the car! Hi, Alana. Tormented Souls 1 is like the perfect spiritual successor to RE2. Oh gosh, I can't wait to play original RE2, considering I've played Remake, so. But yeah, I noticed I got a notification on Blue Sky, and they liked my post about Kevin. So, I think they're gonna know about, if they don't know, they definitely know now. God, I hope they don't find the rest of it. Cat likes Kevin? I have no idea. I know. I don't think they know either, but... What is my hair doing? I get it cut tomorrow. I'm gonna stop messing with it. It's time. It's that trim. It's time for the trim of my hair. It is approaching. Me is like that, but better. Ooh, I gotta stop fucking with my hair. Guess what day it is? Toa Tuesday. Don't worry, we'll just send it to them. Don't you dare send them my Kevin clip. I don't need them knowing that I screamed about a man. The Inuyasha shot. Yes, it's Inuyasha! Yes! I didn't know if anyone would notice. I love Inuyasha. I'm just gonna say Tuesday. It's Toa Tuesday. It's such a good clip, though! Some of the internet does not think so. Oh, YouTube Shorts. I have a love-hate relationship with you. Hi, Vix. You beat it? What did you think? Juana, thank you for your watch streak. You still love it. I love Inuyasha. That's my favorite. That's my favorite anime. Hands down. First we'll send the daddy. Yeah, send him the daddy, Kevin. Absolutely. Did not anticipate that at all. Hi, Pamela. Did I not say hi to you? And that's from SC. Did you like... I've never watched it. I'm scared. I love the ending in the game overall. Good! Cats and people on the internet will always be negative Nancy's. They were like, he's on the cover! And I was like, I didn't fucking see it. That's stated. We can't read. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Let me see here. Streamline Intense RE1, but RE2 does have a lot of improvements. See, I would like to play the RE... my goal is to do that, because I have RE1. I have RE1, so... Oh, wait. RE2. You know what? I know what I'm talking about. I have them, so... But yeah. Not to be like that asshole. I'm like, it states I didn't see the cover. I hadn't seen the cover until then. I can't read either, but there's no excuse for rudeness. Yeah, some people are like, he's on the cover, and I'm like, I didn't see it. maybe this might be wild. I didn't see the cover because I was told not to look at it. Because God forbid I have anything nice. Break for a while because of side quests. I didn't do a lot of side questing in Xenoblade 1. I probably did more side questing in 2 and 3. Which is really ironic, because I will do just about any side quest and trails for them. Actually, pretty consistently, I've done most side quests and trails. I think every Cold Steel side quest for the most part, and then... I try to get better about it in Crossbow. Words are hard, but common decency should be simple. When you would think that. Not always. Speaking of RE1 Remake, after extensive bloodshed and what? Bloodshed and eye poking, I was able to help make Super Butter Bun's next playthrough. Oh my god, why did it get violent? I'm excited for her, though. Has she never played at Resident Evil 1? That would be exciting. I think she's played Resi. I don't usually get the chance to watch her because she streams kind of late sometimes. So I never really get to catch her. But I'm not aware of that. I've never played any Resi. Can I change that? It's okay if you won't want to. Never? Oh, never any of the classics. Okay. What about remakes? Besides one, obviously. You said one remake she had not played. Only Resident Evil I played was OG4. And that's a good one. So you were correct. I love OG4. I know Remake 4 exists, and it's good, just as good in my opinion, but there's something about OG4. She's fluid in first person in the third... Okay, cool. So we just gotta go back a bit with Resi, got it. Hard games in general aren't really my thing, and I hate tank controls, so probably... Yeah. I would say... The straight-up OG is probably not, like, even... Well, OG4 doesn't really have it. It's just a little... It can be a little annoying with aiming the gun, and that's even in, like, Remake 1, OG4. You're better off doing remakes if you want to play them, if you're not a fan of that. Well, that's up to you, too, if you want to play them. If they interest you. I will get through most of them here at some point. What I really want you to play is Devil May Cry. That would make me happy. Top 3 votes. They were Alice, Madness Returns, and Wind Waker. Ooh! So I played Wind Waker, obviously, but I've never played Alice, Madness Returns. I, would like to. I don't know if you need to play the other one first, though. But... OG4 does have tank controls, but they just don't have fixed. That's what it is. Listen, I don't remember. I just play it. I'm so used to it that it does not register in my brain. I just play it, and I'm like... OG4. I love OG4. OG4 is so much fun. But RE4R is also really, really good. I do want to play more survival horror games eventually, especially more Resident Evil. Yeah, I want to get better about playing more Silent Hill eventually, because I've only played 2. Well, I'm sorry, I played F as well. That's a lie. I played Original Enhanced for 2, Remake 2, and Silent Hill F. I completed. Hi, Edge. You can play RE, so yeah, you can live vicariously through me. I will play Resident Evil for you. Alice is a lot of fun. I think one day I'll get to Alice Madness Returns. I love anything. I've seen the style of it and it looks good, so I think I would have a lot of fun with it. Someone named Edgar donated around $200 worth of... Was it like donation or sub-based? Time for another normal day in Zumeria. Hi, Ninzard. I hope you're well. I only played OG Silent Hill 2. I heard the remake was great. I had a lot of fun with the remake. The remake 2 was scary. I mean, not that the original wasn't scary, but the remake, I was like, holy shit. Another one named... Who contributed the most? Hey, listen. If she'll play it, that's exciting. I think... Yeah, we kind of talked about the voting thing. I'm gonna do a vote thing for like the next big playthrough. And I call it the big playthrough of like the top games we've been recommending me to eventually get to play, like Xenoblade X or Tales of Symphonia. I know Metaphor is a big one. I know those are all like very long games, so in the way of not overdoing it, we will vote. Eventually I will play all of them, but... Oh yeah, Kat, I wanted to let you know I'm playing Zone of the Enders 2, and this game also has a dark-skinned, white-haired man named Dingo in it. Oh my god. The way I know I will fall for him immediately. Also, Devil May Cry, 5 is the only one I haven't played. Oh my god, 5 is so good! Not to be dramatic. Devil May Cry 5 is so good. So it started with the regular votes just as a tiebreaker instead of a final hustle. Oh! Okay. You would love Dingo? Kojima said it again. I think he did. Oh, really? Excited for the voting? Yeah, we'll do voting. I'm terrified to let that powers be for voting. So $6 could count as a vote? Okay. That... Oh god. I'm like scared to give you all the power, but I'm also... I'm so down for any of them. I don't want it to be in my hands. Oh, I did not know that about Kojima. I've learned things today. Someone should donate $200. We're not even voting yet. Do not... Don't scare Cat like that. I wouldn't even know what to do. We're not voting yet. We're not even doing that yet. I haven't even thought what I want to do that yet. We'll probably do it. I want to get through St. Jude at least. I want to get through St. Jude. Because that'll be my priority next month is the St. Jude stuff for the Play Live. So, I don't know. Probably by June or July we'll talk about how we're going to go about voting. I have an idea of the games at least. But I want to get through St. Jude stuff first. But yeah, I think it'll be fun, for sure. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think. But yeah, definitely want to. I get nervous. But I think it could be fun to do like a voting war thing. And let you all turn against each other instead of me turning against you and me being the one in power. I let you all loose and turn against each other. Just like, oh, you wanted her to play this? Well, that's too damn bad. I'm coming in clutch and she's gonna play this instead. Alrighty. Ah! Moving things around, please hold. I need a third monitor for chat, but that just seems so overwhelming. A third monitor sounds so overwhelming, but I know people do it. Does anyone actually use a third monitor for stuff? Maybe I could. I mean, I could. Someone donated $1,000 at the last minute. Don't you fucking dare. Y'all better behave. Cat watching chat, like... That's how I feel sometimes. I feel like I do watch y'all like that. Looking forward to the upcoming episode of DD Born Again. I think Jessica Jones might be coming back. Ooh. One day I will sit down and watch. I gotta sit down and watch a lot of stuff. Just 2 for me? You're like, I know what I would vote for. Yeah, I'm nervous to put it all up there, but I'm also like, if I let you all loose and just do your thing, then I'm gonna be happy either way, whatever we end up doing eventually as the next big playthrough. I just like got a lot of stuff in between I'd like to get done before jumping into something kind of big, if that makes any sense. So I figured, you know, we talked about Pragmata yesterday, we talked about Resi, you know, doing the OG trilogy, and then I talked about Kodelka and Shadow Hearts, things like that. Hi, Ra. Whatever game we play next won't have Kevin. If Ray chases in it, I'll just pretend it's Kevin. Pragmata is awesome. I just beat it. Oh my, everyone's beating it. Oh my goodness gracious. So, last time, we beat Van Route 5, I believe. I think it's 5. 4 or 5. I have lost track. And Kincaid decided he has to take... Oh yeah, Van Route 5. It's right in front of my face. Kincaid said, yes. Dad said you can't help the Spriggan anymore. Goodbye. So he took my nuke. I'm right at the end of Pragmata to Ben Star. Voice X he will do anything for money. I have heard that. So I don't know what's about to happen. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Not all the routes! That's so much! Oh god. Okay, so we have Reen Route 3. Hello. Is it? Hold on, I'm blind as fuck. Thea in Nestra? Well, Van starts earlier. I know he does, but we just did Van. The final lie! Songs my mother taught me! Oh! I mean, does it matter the order? I kind of miss Reen. I say best for last. I do his last, because he's right there. My order was Reen, Van, Kevin. I'm thinking of just doing Reen, Van, Kevin, honestly. I miss Reen. Well, and it's not that I don't love Van. But this is gonna come off and I don't want it to be like, I don't... I do love Van. And of course Van has more, I usually follow the timeline. And then Van would start the timeline. I did Van last because I didn't want to do the 2 in a row, but in hindsight, I knew it's better with, I think it is better with Van first. Van technically comes first. Van Reen Kevin flows better, but it's up to you. We could get Van's route out the way. Yeah, it looks like if we're going off the timeline, it's Van Reen Kevin, which I would be happy to do Kevin last anyways, as I'm always of the opinion save the best for last. So I miss Reen. We could follow the timeline. We could follow timeline. Here goes last for you. I do love Reen. I do. Yeah, the way Vans is, I would almost say it feels better. They always want you to wait longer for Kevin. They do. That's okay, though. I mean, if we get the Garten, I'll see him. Onion Priest is the best. Yes, tasty snack. Save my tasty snack for last. Okay. Ooh, I'm curious about the question mark in Van's route, too. And there's no on yes. I hate that. Let's do Vance, because let's follow timeline. Let's follow timeline. Let's do Vance first, then Reen, and then Kevin. Okay, let's do that. I know we just did a van route, but if we're gonna follow timeline, I don't know if it's gonna make any more sense and all that, but let's do Van, Reen, Kevin. I'll commit to that. I did that. She was a damn nuke. All right, I'm committed. I hit Van. Also, hello if you're just now coming in. I haven't said hi to you yet. I hope you're well. All right, I'm committing. I'm committing. Oh God. Project Star Taker launch day. I'm gonna throw up. It looks like, did I see Yorda? If I get Yorda though, I'll throw her in the mix. That's for sure.
As was discussed last night, Heiyue will be withdrawing from Anchorville.
You have my sincerest apologies, everyone. We're still in the process of assessing the area's safety, but once that's been verified, we can ill afford to linger here.
For now, we'll have a liaison stationed at the Kowloon Anchorville branch. That way, you'll have a direct line to us, should you need it.
Okay.
Something tells me what you're feeding us isn't the full story. Whatever. So, you're all working together with Ashin and Gian, right?
That's correct. We've now confirmed the appearance of our former ruler. Consequently, Heiyue must band together and work as one, with the Li and Lu family heads leading from within.
Okay.
While we would like nothing more than to stay and help, our priorities lie in returning to the fold for the time being. However, as soon as the dust has settled, we'll aid you in whatever way we can. You may hold me to that.
Oh man. I love Gao Long. I think he is super, super funny. He's so ridiculous.
I wouldn't buy it if it were Tower's bastard bro saying that. But since it's you, fine. Alright, once we've wrapped things up on our end, I'll reach out through your liaison.
Code, can I have that tea?
We've got some extra help on the way anyhow, so don't feel too bad. And that goes for you too, Mirabelle.
Are we not going to talk about... Are they going to talk about the fact that Kincaid's still on? Yes!
Even though I stuck around longer than I was supposed to, I still feel bad I can't see things through here. Not being able to provide A+ support when a problem pops up is a mark of shame for us concierges.
I know how you feel, seeing as how I've been unable to join Marduk in one of its foremost ventures. Take care of yourself, Mirabelle. Let's do our best, so that we may deliver a positive report to one another.
Reset. Yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah, and tell Kazuma I said good luck.
Sure thing. Okay, everyone, I'm rooting for ya.
I hope her brother's having a great day. So I'm assuming we'd head back to Edith, would we not? Seems like Heiyue and Marduk are forming a united front ahead of the launch. I know Aaron was kept in the dark, but I'm assuming you don't have any inside information either, right? The extent of my knowledge is that we're to provide the President's office with our full support today. Their summoning Mirabelle denotes their intent to utilize every available resource to ensure the program's success. Okay, and if I don't know where sending Hermes into space should fall on the importance scale. We're dealing with those super strong mask guys, including people who should be dead. This isn't a small potatoes thing. My voice is not very...
Yeah, no kidding. And speaking of them, we still don't know who some of the other members are.
True. After seeing last night's wacky-ass lineup, the possibilities are damn near infinite. I had a hunch about... Lugan, when they were talking. That one, I didn't say out loud, but I had a hunch on that one. I didn't see Giacomo coming. Whether they were real or not is something we've yet to determine. He seemed more... Lugan seemed more obvious because of, Heiyue and all, like, the connecting points. Yet Giacomo, I was like, what the fudge? This guy was dead early on in Daybreak. You saw Giacomo? Did you see the other one? At any rate, it sounds as though everything in Longlai, as well as in another area, is at least coming to a crescendo. We've little choice but to leave those matters in their hands, as ours will be full in dealing with our own predicament. Focus on the obstacles that lie ahead and settle this using your signature Spriggan style. That's the plan. While people in the real world and the underworld are going about their lives, those masked bozos are trying to pull something in the gap between them. And as fixers who operate in the very space, we're probably the only ones up in the task of unmasking their true goals and identities. Since Agnes isn't here, we gotta give it our 110%. I don't want her or anyone wearing a second longer, so let's give this our all.
Man, right. I can get behind that.
I thought it was Aaron from the future, but I joke it was more like Aaron from the past. Yeah, it was like you were... I gave myself the point for the tire, but technically I was wrong. Yeah. I said it last night. I think they're pulling the same, like, thing that, Hamilton is pulling, like, pulling people from the past, like, how she was pulling, like, the water sourcing for Thorabad from the past into the, I'm sorry, from the future into the past. Obviously, that's where my thought process is coming from. I don't know if that's the real deal, but that's what I'm thinking, obviously. Now, whether or not she's serving that purpose, perhaps, would make a lot of sense, but I don't leave on yes knew. Yeah, it made sense in hindsight, though.
Same here. I imagine Agnes is having it rough, so I want nothing more than to put her mind at ease. I'll put in triple the effort so we can wrap this up as soon as humanly possible. That would be for the best, yes. Although Ms. Bright is by her side, she is likely anxious about the announcement.
I know it's Ren. I wanted it to be Estelle.
Yeah, if I said I wasn't totally shocked by that bombshell, I'd be a big fat liar. I mean, who would have thought that Agnes... Wait, did you already know about this, Jack?
Well, I might have sniffed it out after swapping notes with Dingo and Ramadi. Crazy to think that little Missy was the daughter of the president of the Calvard and the great-granddaughter of C. Epstein. Not to imagine the hole left by her and Ren has to be wide as Zumeria itself. You guys gonna be alright? No! Between the Almada and Crimson Beast cases, Agnes was your master key to resolving them, wasn't she?
She did help me a lot.
Kinda, yeah. That four-eyed desk jockey was talking like the CID might seize the Genesis themselves if the situation called for it.
I get being cautious when the masked people's goals are a giant question mark, but still.
So what are we doing?
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart.
Ooh. Yeah, why'd they have to take Ren as well?
You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
What?
What? Hold on just a second, Mr. Kincaid.
You expect Agnes to up and leave just like that? Shouldn't she have a say in this?
Ooh.
Hey, Renee. Well, I'm not sure what the situation is on your side. I can't say I much appreciate you going over my head like this. Part-time or no, she is my employee. Don't you think you should have run this by me first?
Van.
My apologies for the lack of advanced notice, Mr. Arkwright. Be that as it may, surely you can understand our concern over leaving a relative of the head of state in such a dangerous situation, yes? Now, if you were to have a personal reason for wanting her to stay, that would be a different story.
Huh? I had heard the two of them went on a night patrol together yesterday. Could something have happened then? It's all right, Van. Mr. Kincaid, I'm assuming we have to leave now, yes?
Yes! Now hold the phone! Yes, you don't have to go along with this.
That would be ideal. provided you wish to speak with the President before tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes, I'd like that. My dad is going to be very busy with the program, so if I miss this window, we might not have time to talk. In that case, shall we be off?
Yes.
What a rotten employee I turned out to be. Huh. I know I'm leaving in the middle of a 4 SPG. I'm really sorry. I wish you all the best of luck. These opponents are formidable, but I know you can win.
I think she knew this was coming. I feel like she did. He's in the garden. Because I just like use Kevin. Kevin at this rate is so fucking powerful. How can you not? Kincaid being so annoying. I know! He's being so brat.
Though, just in case, I'd like you to take...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to hand that over. So long as this current predicament remains unresolved, there is a risk it could be stolen. As a contingency, see to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter, are brought to Edith.
I don't like that.
Those were President Gramhart's orders.
What? No.
Suppose I can understand that.
All 8?
We've contained the Jaeger and Mafia problem, but Ix and the Apostle are still out there. There's a non-zero chance this situation is just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish. Not to mention, there's still a foul stench wafted in the air. Edith's gonna be way safer than here. And honestly, I think you're better off holding on to that, Agnes.
Van.
I appreciate your understanding. At the least, you have the replica you won at the auction to fall back on. It's apparent that Epstein's legacy served as the inspiration for its design. Perhaps it can be a safeguard in the event of an emergency.
You are on my shit list, sir. I really want to be honest. He's making me so bad. Kincaid! I know he's doing his job, but damn, dude.
I suppose you were able to call upon that power 2 nights ago, even without Agnes and her Genesis being present.
Putting aside the question of how you know all that, we'll go ahead and take your word for it.
But even if the replicas were based off the Genesis...
It's time, young lady. Let's be off. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Inspector Daswani. The capital is sending additional support to Anchorville. Please work with them and the guild to resolve the matter at hand.
Like you're giving us a choice. Well, if the CID is withdrawing, we'll need all the help we can get.
Miss Alton, I would advise returning to your Marduk-assigned tasks as soon as possible.
He's being so bossy.
As for you, you're free to do as you please, on the condition that you do not interfere with our plans.
Perish the thought, O ye of little faith. We wouldn't even dream of breaking our agreement, seeing as the ink has long since dried.
However, know that beyond the confines of its contents, we'll be acting in whatever ways we see fit.
You're on one heck of a power trip ordering us all around.
Get him,
All
Mirabelle.
right, I'll play along. For now.
Bye, girly pop.
Yes.
Oh wait, she has the Altero. I hope they give that to me.
It's going to be all right, Fairy. Look after Van and everyone else for me, okay? And good luck dealing with
Oh no,
that
wait. I
masked
think
woman.
Ren has it.
Oh, and also, promise me you'll stay safe. I want to see that nice cheery face when we all meet up again in Edith.
Okay, it's a promise. We'll all come back safe, because your birthday party's right around the corner.
Right. We'll make it through just fine. I'm more worried about you, Agnes.
Same here. Like, why does she have to do this now, of all times?
With the abruptness of it all, announcement included. You can't blame us for questioning your motives.
Yeah, and not to mention you wheeling out the sleek government car all fancy-like.
From my point of view, it all just seems a little too prepared.
Mm-hmm. Me in the background. Y'all are so funny. I'm gonna beat up Kincaid.
Perhaps their concerns would be assuaged if I accompanied her.
Ren?
I turned over my remaining student council work to Odette and Albert before coming here. Provided your help arrives tomorrow as planned, your team should have sufficient manpower, yes?
Oh, Yorda. Yeah, and Elaine.
More than
And then
enough,
there was
I'd
a
say.
mystery person I
You
thought
go
too.
with Agnes.
Very well. I'll do just that. Take care, everyone.
Thank you, Ren.
Were I the inflexible sort, I would take umbrage with such wanton unilateral decision-making, but I'll let the issue slide this time. You may come along. Incidentally, there are other seats available as well, so if we have any other volunteers, speak now.
Jade ran aside. Yeah, I'll take Yorda
Well,
and
if you're offering, I'll hitch a ride too.
Dominique.
Grammy.
Dominique.
You wish to come with us? For what reason?
It's not because I have any business with the CID, in case you're wondering. I just need a ride. Not often I drop by this place. Got some business to tend to in Edith, and I figure, why not see these girls get there safely while I'm at it?
She a real one for that. I love her.
Plus, I'd save quite a bit not paying the cab fare. Why do you ask, anyway? You saying you don't want this old bat's company?
No, not at all.
Honestly speaking, it ain't a bad idea bringing her with you. She's a good companion to have in any situation, sticky or otherwise.
That's quite the understatement. If you come along, I'd like to inquire as to what this business of yours entails on the way over.
I certainly wouldn't object to you joining. Thanks in
I
advance
like that
for
they're gonna
looking
have
after
Dominique.
us,
That's
Dominique.
awesome.
Please. No thanks necessary.
Unbelievable! First, you were incommunicado since yesterday, and now you're up and disappearing on me?
Sorry, Judith. If you don't mind, give my best to your mom, all right? Oh, and one last thing. Remember that I'm of the bygone generation. You're the star now, so settling things here is gonna fall to you. If you will, Arkwright, Roaring Lion, and everyone else, help her see this all to its natural conclusion.
It's just secret this and secret that with you, huh?
Understood, Dominique. We'll be counting on you, too.
Okay. I'm sure the girls will be fine. I mean, they're in good hands. Dominique is there. Kincaid wouldn't
I keep
dare.
saying this, but please, be careful, everyone. And if you're not done by the time of tomorrow's launch, I'll make a beeline for Anchorville as soon as I'm able.
I would hope we'd be done by then. I'd rather it be us making a beeline back, in all honesty.
Yeah, so we can throw you the birthday party to end all birthday parties.
I'll bust out the hard stuff, and we can all get wasted.
Aaron, no!
Must I remind you this is a miner's party? Anyhow, even if it's only a little, I'd like to assist with the preparations.
Humes is excited about it too, so let's not let her down. We'll get this done, then meet back up in the capital. Once you've finished everything on your end, why don't you get a head start on sorting the mountain of paperwork at the office?
Okay, I'll do just that.
Dear me. Well then, shall we be off?
One last thing.
What?
Regardless of whether Elaine and any other helpers come tomorrow, you had better make it out of this alive, Van.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Not me giving him the side eye, like,
We'll have this squared away in record time. And after that, we're gonna blow the lid off your shady-ass plans. Better be ready.
You're welcome to try.
Maybe he wants us to, he just can't say that. Trying to see the good in all of this. Trying to see the good in Kincaid. Oh, jeez. Having those schoolgirls worrying about us kind of pisses me off.
Can't blame them entirely, though, especially after seeing what that red-headed bastard can do. Yeah, and that masked soldier was really strong, too. I wonder, could she be someone who's alive like Ix, or is she more like those two from yesterday? Depending on the answer, the list of possible candidates could be entirely dissimilar. There's also the matter of who created the white replicas. That's still a big unknown. Why isn't Grammy ever around when you need her? Calm yourself, Judith. Remember what you told me. She tasked you with settling this whole affair. Knowing that, and knowing my mother, she more than likely has a hand in all of this. Her involvement could very well have begun when she received her compact all those years ago. What? Ooh. Everything's connected! Oh yeah. The Phantonics, right? The exterior is of modern make, but inside of it is an antique orbment. It often reacts to the genesis, including when she transforms, as I recall. Maybe there's more to why the old lady went with Agnes than she was letting on. I fully believe that. Yo, am I crazy for loving Dominique as much as I do? Because God, I do love her so much. Fine then. As the current holder of the mantle, it's up to me to face this evildoers head-on and bring down the hammer of justice. That's my duty as the Phantom Thief Grimcat, and as a member of the Spriggan team. Dominique reminds me, I love that! Your aunt must be fantastic. Heck yeah, Judith. That's cool and all, but I still technically haven't hired you on as a temp, you know. Well, looks like another S-tier piece of intel just fell right in our laps. Shame we can't capitalize on with how much of our dirty laundry they know. Oh, your aunt's a badass! She's a baddie. Between the President's project and the enigmatic vestiges, it's only natural for one to be in a fog. That goes with the territory. What matters is that you find the path to take, as well as the means by which you reach its end. Such a thing should be decided on as a group rather than by Van alone, wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I'm sniffly. I know I told Joe that we came to Anchorville because of Yorda's request. But thanks to these white replicas and after seeing the identities of those two masked guys, I got another reason to stick around. Even if we put aside the connection that stuff has to the President's project, there's one simple truth ringing out in my mind. We gotta put a stop to where the Apostle and Ixar are planning their drive and then drive them out of this place. Might as well unmask the Apostle and the Soldier too while we're at it. That's the end I want to reach with this 4SPG. Y'all feel the same way? Totally! I'm down with that tactical objective. Just add we'll beat the ever-loving shit out of them too, and I'm game. I have no objections myself. We may be able to confirm the origins of the right replicas along the way. This falls in line with my crisis management duties, so I'll aid you to the fullest extent of my abilities. Goes without saying I'm with you all the way. We'll kick them out of the city and into next week. Seems we have an accord then. Very well. You have my support as well. As Judith's predecessor and as a resident of this city, I'll be happy to provide whatever help I can. Don't forget about us! I'll still charge a fee for my services, but I'll give you the friend discount. Gee, thanks, Jack. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Appreciate that. And I'm in your debt, Master Chloe.
I can pitch in too, I guess. As long as you hire me as a temp again.
Ah! Sorry.
Seems I made the right decision in having him bring us here first thing in the morning.
Ah! Ah! Sorry. Elaine? And Yorda? Well, you made it.
Indeed. I asked Giordano to take us here as quickly as he could. Though frankly, I'm still somewhat concerned about Yorda's condition.
Like I said, I'm fine. Really. That doctor said I'm good, so I'm good. I heard about yesterday. Sounds like things hit the fan. Also heard Ix hasn't shown up yet, even though he's supposed to be lurking around, right?
Yeah. Wouldn't make sense for him to bail after he lured us in here in the first place. I know, mother and daughter! Beauty's Beyblade. The redhead, the sleazy pile of shit, and the soldier woman are off the game board. The next ones to try and make a move are probably going to be the brat and that apostle guy or whatever they're calling him.
Thought so. In that case, let me join you as a part-timer.
Yes!
Number 15 and that Agnes girl went back to the capital, right?
Yeah, they did. That reminds me. Didn't you call them last night, Van? Yeah, but we didn't get to talk for long.
I have to wonder what exactly Renee and the CID are plotting with respect to Agnes's announcement. At the very least, I'm sure they'll go to great pains to ensure her safety. And if Ren's with her, there's likely nothing to worry about. The issue is that without them, your offensive capabilities will be greatly diminished. That's why I intend to help make up the difference. I'm here to assist, as both a bracer and as an ally.
Thank you. Phew, I can feel my stress levels going through the floor now that you're here. With the threat level being currently unknown, your presence is a great relief. Oh, hi, Kane. Kane, we all talked and I went timeline route, so we're back to Van. Nice to add a reliable collaborator and part-timer to the deck. This is working out just like I hoped. You're our aces in the hole, so don't let me down. Oh, I'm putting Yorda in. Don't even worry about it. I really wanted to be Reen, to be honest with you. Oh, hold on. The easternmost part of the Republic's central Ishgal Mountains, Kulam Basin. Or they've said it. Zeku Space Base! I can say that at least.
There's less than 6 hours until the launch.
2-stage to orbit, orbital rocket Independence 2. It's Giscard.
Get those final checks on Excalibur done, people. And do the same for the mobile space unit. Now seal off the fairing once the Major comes in at noon. Oh, there better not be a single scratch or a screw out of place. You hear me?
Yes, sir!
Oh, Essie and Cronkite. I like how I call her Essie, but him by his last name.
Now. Though I'm still worried about how she'll handle the G-forces in the cockpit.
I believe you should place more faith in the Major. She has undergone the simulation countless times, achieving better results than those of the previous 2 launches on every run. I've no doubt whatsoever that she will overcome the G-forces in that mobile unit.
Yeah, you're probably right, as always. If anyone can do it, Major Amelia can. She blew us all away with her skills during that illusory coup last spring.
I assume you're thinking about Catra and Professor Hamilton, yes?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, we were there together during that whole thing. If it weren't for them, I would have completely lost sight of myself. And now... Now, Catra's charging headfirst into danger. And not only has the professor been unreachable, she might be a wanted criminal, even if unofficially. Also, about that hatch you designed for the secret phase.
That's not your domain. The Major's post-launch life support system is where your attention needs to be placed. Professor Hamilton, Catra, and you each have paths you must follow, and naturally, I have one I must tread as well.
I like nothing.
That's as far as this project is concerned anyhow. Confirming the professor's well-being and dealing with that other affair are separate matters entirely.
Right. And for the sake of those things, we have to do whatever it takes to make this project a success.
She's not gonna be okay if she gets a salt in her.
Oh, speaking of that other affair, I wasn't the only one who was surprised when they approached us about it in April, right?
Not in the least. They ought to be nearing the final stages of their plan also.
Oh my god, there she is.
Sounds like Arkwright's group has been having a rough time of it in Anchorville. Lot of that going around, huh? Those Thors people ran into some trouble too, seems like. Putting the issue of the outsiders aside, all the aerospace force and I can do is our jobs. Like I did 3 years ago, and like I did as a courier.
Well spoken, my dear Hermes. Please be safe out there.
Bermati.
When you return home, I'll treat you to my newest cocktail.
We do love Bermati in this house.
Cool. Gives me something to look forward to. Thanks, Bermati.
I'm always happy to see Ramadi. Ooh, Mission Control Center. This is a lot of cutscenes. Holy heck.
Diagnostics on Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected. Upper atmospheric conditions are stable. Chance of precipitation before 3 p.m. is at 2%.
Report. The maintenance team is conducting their final checks.
The CID has completed their media response strategy. The official footage for each scenario is ready to broadcast to the general public as well.
I'm so nervous about all this.
This is Haring, calling from Zeku Space Base. Good morning, Mr. President.
Ooh. Okay, this is Bantai.
At 1200 hours today, Major Amelia Haring will be on standby aboard the spacecraft. All procedures and preparations, including for the answerers, have been completed. We expect the final phase to begin on schedule.
Understood. You have my gratitude, General Haring. For 3 years, you've gone along with your former subordinate's absurd, selfish plan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Lieutenant Colonel Roy. It was you who charted this course and followed it through. All for the sake of Calvard's, no, Zamuria's future. Admittedly, the solution is high-handed and undeniably self-righteous, yet I see no other way forward. No one else in history could have gotten us to this point. No one, except for the relentless Roy Gramhart.
I just don't like
General. The operation will begin at 1300 hours as scheduled. I leave the final order of Project Leviathan to you, Mr. President.
Very well. I'll be going down to the underground control center 2 hours from now.
Okay. Oh no, what? Oh, no,
Are you serious? Okay, I think I understand. Even if I didn't quite follow everything you said. But, Dad... Are you sure you're okay with this?
I love how I got... No! What did you say?
Lilia, you can rest easy. I will not allow this world to come to an end. I swear this, as the President of the Republic, as one Zamurian of many, and above all, as the father of my only daughter. I'll do everything I can to ensure she has a future.
I'm terrified. Yeah, just images. Heidi. Artemis 2. How did that go? I didn't really follow the Artemis launch. The final lie. Oh, that's right. It's called the final lie. Something about that just makes me so. Ugh. The final lie. What does that mean? No. Well, here we are. Launch day. It's only morning and I already smell the excitement in the air.
Yeah, I could feel it back in Edith too. And it's weird now though, especially after what happened yesterday. It's like the people don't even remember or care that Anchorville was under attack last night. There may be some form of cognitive manipulation at play here. And we better get our butts in gear and find some leads on this and those masked villains. The police and the guild may well have picked up a clue or two beyond already. Perhaps we ought to speak to them. Well, on the subject, did I hear you inform Daswani that half of the experienced bracers remained here? That's right. The other half returned to Edith already. The guild and the police are prepared to work together if need arises. That reminds me, are those two gamblers gonna stay behind and gather information? Sounds like it. They're working with Ramadi to get intel from in and out of Calvard. I heard Jack saying he was gonna drop by Shino's stall. He better not be going day drinking today of all days. He's very much considering it. Listen, I use Aaron too much. The Ernest 2 went well. They touched back down recently outside of the— oh yeah, I heard about the, I now remember, I'm not sure of her name, but she fixed the toilet. I love that. If that happens, I'm pretty sure Hal will send him home in an ambulance. Oh, speaking of injured people, your Abby's still in town, right, Aaron? Damn it, you went and made me remember. Even Heiyue left his ass behind. The boost candy. That's true. That is the plus side. She has the, oh shit, I need a boost. Well, he did break his leg, so they probably didn't have much choice. Wasn't he admitted to the general hospital? Yes, and evidently they completed his treatment last night. Perhaps we should pay him a visit. No, no, no! Anything but that. I'm not giving that deadbeat a second more of my time. Too bad. I'm already thinking of adding that to our itinerary. Okay, temp part-timer. If you're feeling up to it, want to do a little investigating? Sure. I can handle whatever work you throw at me. Even then, I'm not using my shadow powers conducting espionage is as easy as taking candy from a baby. Well, someone's confident. Alright, it's 7:30 now. We better get to it. Yeah, okay. Everyone, time to begin our final round of the city. Come on, let's get this done on Yes's behalf. Right, then we can hurry on back to the capital. Yes and Ren left the party. I know! Elaine and Yorda have joined the party. Oh, game. I am so aware. Like, don't even worry. I am so aware. Alright, come here, Henny.
Entering maintenance. Need
Looking to adjust your order.
Oh, I actually can, oh, I did give the other one to Ren, because, Kevin has Potter Motter.
Ramadi, clocking in.
Using Zodiac sign on yes and Ren have
signature
left the party.
cocktails.
Why are you rubbing it in? Yep, time to finally mess with her shit. Alright. Well. Oh god, yeah, I gotta do... Oh god, okay. Well, throw a Zodiac sign on her, definitely. Okay. That, and then we throw Zodiac sign, and then... I don't know what else to give her. We gotta fix Yorda up, besties. I feel like Celestial is always good. Oh, you think we should do the fully customizable driver? That sounds like fun. Is it Innocence? I think it's Innocence, right? Is it Innocence? When in doubt, I wail.
Arts driver update.
I think it's Innocence. Whale! Zodiac sign. I haven't seen this used yet. I always feel like Nebulous Cannon is always on my list of I want on my thing. It's great. I have it. Okay, I'll throw it on. I mean, shit, why not? She's got a customizable one. Why the hell not? I feel like I'm gonna want, like, Celestial just in case. As like a, oh shit. You know. Shit hit the fan kind of thing. Probably should take some lower end stuff too. speed boost might be good. We could do some chrono drive or something, or we could do the Forte as well, probably for, definitely that for some boosting. Ooh, that's fun. That is fun. Let's throw one other thing. Probably, well, Celestial actually will bring people back, I think, right? That brings you back from the dead, does it not? Yep, full revive, so we don't need a Stellus or Thelos. I'm thinking Chrono Driver. Or a Sakura, just to have to fix any oh shit things. Probably. Oh, is Refreshing Veil better? Oh, that one is better. Let's go. Okay, now let us do... Yes! Okay, sorry, I'm screaming. Well, at least they kind of set me up a little bit with her, but don't know really how much.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Well... Oh, she has Seraphic Force, which is great. I feel like they gave me stuff and they were like, and here you go. You have been given stuff, streamer. That's it. Ooh, the Indomitability would give her Arc Feather at least. And Spirit Breaker and Mind Breaker. We could do that.
You gained a new shard skill.
Could do that. Okay, I like the Seraphic Force. Seraphic Force is good. Probably at least EP... Oh no, she has EP3, so we're kind of good on that. Who has the Ambrol Drum? I know, it's Kevin. Regen Guard, Crest Guard. Ooh. I feel like either of those are good with Seraphic Force. Wasn't there another thing on this line that's good to try to have? I feel like I'm sitting like a gremlin. Oh. Well. I'm thinking. And we could do Hidden Vein. Hidden Vein might be fun. Why did I say it like that? What do I want to do here, though? That's the hard part. I feel like I have no idea what I want to do with this over here. I didn't get anything good without... Might have to move more of her stuff around, I think. I'm excited to have her back, though. I'm just glad she's doing okay. We could give her the freeze. Shield Breaker Barrage would be nice, at least. Keep looking, though, just to see what else we could get for her. And I gave Catra, Altera, so that'll be good at least. Oh, I forget who has Gungnir. It's probably Reen. Ooh, if she takes Caduceus, she'll get Executioner. What do we think? We're recovering allies TP plus 10. That sounds like fun. Not me always being like, I love Executioner. So we could do Caduceus. Critical hit. I think I'll give her Caduceus. Yeah, I'll go with Caduceus. There we go.
Set updated.
All right, now let's see. See what else we can get. Oh! Oh, you're not getting that from Marine Girl, sorry. You cannot have that from Marine. I'm gonna leave that on Marine. Oh, I guess... Cat DMs? Oh no. Hold on. I'm being messaged. Please hold. Kane is giving me things to give to P. That is so much different than what I have. Kane has made suggestions to Cat. Okay. I have to redo everything. Please hold. I'm trusting in the Kane thing. Oh, okay. I like how you're like, streamer, stop worrying about it and just go to... Okay, and then... Listen. If I don't have to think about it, I'm okay with not having to think about it. I would take Kane's suggestion! I usually do. Oh, Fatal Land settled. Okay. I have to make sure I've got all this stuff too. Who is Strike 3? Everybody in their damn well, Ren's not here right now, so guess who doesn't anymore? Ren. Ren does not. Oh, well, you're not here right now. Not my entire thought process being like, oh, you don't have, you're not here? Well, too damn bad.
Skill set updated.
Well, that's too damn bad. Oh. I only have one of these, though. Specifically her with Altera, also she'll hit harder. Oh. So what do I give Katra? Okay, I guess I'm gonna borrow this from Kevin, because I only have the one. Someone do not let me forget to give this back to Kevin. Do not
Skill set updated.
let me forget to give it to Kevin. Please. Actually, I think I gotta take that. I think he has that too. He does. Oh no, Rufus does. I'll give that back to Rufus. Okay.
That's a single element slot.
Ooh! That's always my thought process, especially since I use like the same 20 quartz. I don't usually do it that way though. I'm not usually a I try to make it so everybody has everything. That's the kind of person I am. I know that's not ideal, but what are you gonna do? Alright, well now I don't have to think about anything. I can just give it. So I stole one thing from Kevin, one thing from Rufus. Kane is making this easy on me, because if not, we'd be here for 5 million years. Alright, who's losing something? Oh, I guess you are! Guess who's losing stuff? Alright, we're done. We're done. I don't have to think about it anymore. Yippee. Done. Oh, that's not what I meant.
To adjust your ordnance? Carmine Altera.
You know what? That'll be okay for him. Alright, there we go.
Chalk one up.
I've done it. We're done! And look, we have the baby! Alright, that is done. I don't have to worry about that again. Clap for Cat. It's done. Oh my god, how is it an hour into stream? I have done it. What do we got? Oh, an affogato. Unfortunately, I can't have those.
All right. Take care.
Sounds amazing, but it's mostly that. Did you put the stream deck? I have not yet. I'm so sorry. I will.
Love me a sugar rush.
Y'all, Hana made me something.
Have you settled on your plans?
I will, I promise. I love simplifying things. I don't mind figuring it out, because, like, I will figure it out. Oh, that's so cruel. That's so cruel. You either have Yorda or... That's cruel. I know you can see both, but it's still cruel that I have to deal with it. No Garten? I guess no Garten. Well, Tina would have been calling me by now. The way I know Altina would be having my number, being like, hey! First thing, like, reset plus Elena's a combo. CP battery plus Scald Raider is fun. I have no way of suggesting you do that, though. No, you're okay. I like hearing what y'all do. I like, honestly, I like hearing what everybody does differently from me, because no one's gonna play, like, I'm sure we might play similarly, but, you know, we're not all gonna have, like, the same party makeup. Like, I know some people really like Judith, and I don't dislike Judith, I just don't personally, I just don't really use her. Which is fine, you know. We're all gonna play differently. And nobody's gonna be Kevin anyways, so. Just do not let me forget to give Kevin back one of his, whatever I took from Rufus. I literally went out of my way to build everybody simply so I could send ornaments to people. Honestly, it's kind of nice though, just like at times when you don't want to think about it, especially with how big some of this can get. I use Judith a lot. See, yeah, I know some people use certain people more than others, so it's
Thank you. Why, hello.
it's really nice to hear like what y'all like to do for yourselves. Judith is a broken character, but there's also yeah. I like that they really let you play how you want to. It feels like they give you the opportunity to do so many different things, which I think is really cool.
Thank you.
It felt fun to use Judith more in this game because she's very active. That's what I've heard, which I love that for y'all who enjoy utilizing her. Okay, I'm gonna go around and buy. I wasn't sure if there was gonna be Garten or not, so I haven't gotten a call yet from Maltini, so I'm gonna assume for now we're safe. Okay, but hear me out. Judith has mid-drift. Yeah, she about killed me with it. Bear Guard was my man's damage dealer until they replace. Yeah, see, a lot of people use Bear Guard. And Bear Guard is such a solid choice too. Travis's weakness. No, Kane, you must understand. This is.
Any maintenance? I'm your gal.
This is not new for our boy over here. We in Rouen. Oh, you're in Rouen. Oh my gosh, are you having fun? I need you to understand how much I appreciate that you update us where you're at in Sky. I become the most giddy person in the world knowing that you come in here and update us about it. But then Kane convinced me. Oh yeah, I used him pretty early on. I just have a weakness for Aaron. Ohana, the fact that that is how you describe it is also so funny to me. Do I have an all-boys squad but Yorda? Yeah, I just really love Aaron, okay? Aaron's a little shit, but he's your little shit. He is. Oh, I think I just bought... Okay. Anyways, yeah, I really do like Aaron, but Bear Guard's just as good. It's insane how good he is. It is insane how good he is. I love Aaron. It was hard benching him. I know, and then they were like, and there goes your damage dealer, by the way. I have taken him from you. And I was like, what the fuck? Let me make sure everybody else has upgrades first, okay. Bearguard is sweet. Comes with a grand rock fist. Oh, does it? Oh, that's awesome. Bearguard's so cool. They're all so cool in so many different ways. I love how, I was gonna call them customizable. Just how like different everybody like plays in the games. I always love that you can just do what you want. Like the party makeup like does not matter. You know? The second chapter, I'm finally meeting. Oh! I'm so ready for you. I know this is a shock to no one. I love him. I adore him. He is so damn good. I cannot wait for you to experience Kevin Graham. Bearguard gets to S-craft every turn except they accidentally labeled it as a normal craft. Oops, I didn't see you there. My massive muscles got in the way. Update my top 10 Trails characters on my simp list has been some major changes. Most importantly, Eustace has finally gotten up there. Oh yeah, do y'all... Oh, Hana, what if we played, once again, your simp game? Wouldn't want to ruin your experience! That's actually really freaking clever. Eustace has finally... Yeah, Eustace not being never... Oh, well, I can't say it because I already know the answer.
What do we got?
I've been looking for an RPG like this for a while. Wished it did some... Wish Final Fantasy did. I know! I'm so glad you found it. I'm so glad so many people are getting into it. Gilbert! You know damn well that's not it. Missing medical director. There is a letter I wish to discuss with everyone at Arkwright Solutions. I know you may be otherwise occupied, but will you be able to meet us in the front staff room on the first floor of the hospital? Yes. Mill's about to get deleted out of existence. I will say my reasoning to Ohana for Bearguard was because he's the buff removal character outside of Whale and Grendel. I do like... We do like buff. And it was at this moment my child almost got ran over by a fucking car. You wonder what it's like in outer space? Well, you sure as hell can't breathe, I'll tell you that much.
Thank you very much.
Not that I would know, I've never been to space. I probably won't get into Trails for another year or two. Modding for your playthrough has made them too fresh in my mind. That is so fair. Although I appreciate the hell out of you, of course, for being here. No, where Novartis is on that list. Alright, we only get one. So y'all better pick wisely. We got Miss Shizuna herself. Or do you, wanna... Shizuna? My greed will say Shizuna. Shizuna! Yorda's right here. We finally get her back, and you all want me to pick oh my god. My poor baby. Y'all want nothing to do with my kid? So there's already a red mark at the hospital for the side quest, so I'll just ignore the other red mark. Actually, both are good. Well, whenever we get to the garden to actually do that stuff, I can just do it then. I'm assuming we'll get garden at some point. Oh wait, this is not even the hospital.
Have you settled on your plan?
I'm silly. Oh, there's something in the outskirts too. What is there, a monster for me to beat up? I'm sorry if I'm a tad bit sniffly. I have horrendous allergies that make me want to fist fight somebody in the yard. Can wait, mistress takes priority today. Damn!
Are you alright, Mr. Wei? You don't look so good.
Well, the broken bone definitely isn't doing me any favors. But if I think of it as a badge of honor for having protected my beloved son, it's not so bad.
Please don't push yourself too hard. Here, I'll show you to your room.
If you don't mind my asking, could I lean on your shoulder for support? Your son is right behind you. And could I trouble you to pass along your T-phone number? I can't breathe!
Mr. Leroy?
Ignore this deadbeat. Just don't let him distract you from your work. His fracture isn't worth fussing over. I'm sure he can make it to his room by himself. Right?
Oh, I see.
Take care then. How's it hanging, Ronnie? And you brought your fixer friends with you. Did you come to check up on me? You really know how to put a smile on this old man's face. Don't get the wrong idea, you bastard. I was just making sure you weren't being a nuisance and sure enough, I caught you with your pants down. Keep creeping on the staff like this and I'll break your other leg, we clear? Come on now, Ronnie. A hospital's no place to be making such violent threats. I was only doing a bit of innocent skirt chasing is all!
At least he seems to be doing better than I thought he'd be.
I heard the bone will probably heal quickly with it being a clean break and all. His dad is an interesting one, I'll say that much.
Is that what a family is really like?
Well, it looks different for everyone. I'm assuming the one in the outskirts has gotta be a monster. Innocent skirt chaser. And that's what Kevin thinks he is. I heard the gist of what happened from Heiyue. I'm glad you guys are alright. Honestly, I'm amazed you got through all that on one piece. You speak as though you were aware of what sort of danger we were in. Go to the logistics center. There's a portal and an orbital locked chest there. There's another orbital locked chest at the logistics center? I got the one. Is there another one? Did you know it from the get-go? That's the one beyond the martial artist's mask was actually the tyrant. It's not like I had any proof. He died 40 years ago after all. So that's why a good-for-nothing bum like you was so weirdly serious about chasing him. Yeah. Now obviously I couldn't have known the reason he resurfaced. That said, there's something I wanted to confirm for myself. When I heard talk about you becoming the Gui in Longport, I felt my blood running cold and it's been churning ever since. For whatever reason, I've held fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face I've never seen. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to him myself. You.
So the reason you left your wife and then Longport behind was because...
Figured it out, did you, young lady? That's right, You were just drowning in debt. Don't go try to save face over what you did. And Fairy, don't read into it a way that makes him out to be a good guy at heart. You'll just be buying into the lies he's peddling. It's outside, okay.
Guess I still have a long way to go. Don't feel bad, Barry. You didn't do anything wrong. What's important here is that something which should have been impossible has in fact occurred.
Not to mention that guy's still at large. Yeah, I know. There's only one thing to do about that. Next time we meet, he's gonna be on the other end of the thrashing of the century, which I'll deliver. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna have to go that way anyway. True. That's fine, so as long as you maintain focus on what must be done. The details shall still leave me concerned, but we can address that once we've seen our objective through. Alright. Alright, you ass. Your leg's broken, so even if it's against your nature, try to keep in line. I'm going to finish this, but don't get it through your head that I'm doing it for you, because I'm not. Ronnie. Fine, fine. Just be careful out there. I feel so bad, like I'm so fighting my freaking sinuses in the yard.
What would you like?
Oh my god. Why are we selling sweets at the... You know what? Everybody could use some sweets, let's be realistic here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll still go that way. Let me go to Anchorville.
Alright, I'll put it
I'll
on the
really
blog.
pull Steel 1 or 2 on Switch in English due to Exceed having some translation trouble. Would you guys recommend just going on YouTube and watching a full Let's Play / the commentary playthrough or reading the wiki? Don't believe my Mac will be able to run it if I want to get to it via Steam. I will leave that to the experts on that. I played it on PlayStation. Yeah, I'm gonna fight my sinuses in the Denny's parking lot. Huh. I see the bulletin board. Hey, I saw the bulletin board. You look busy. Want me to come back later?
Oh, thank you for coming. That's okay. I can explain the situation in just a minute. That should cover the morning shifts. Let's get to work, everyone. Yes, ma'am.
Imagine it's very resource demanding. I'm not sure.
So medical director Heinemann's been missing since this morning. Yes. Thanks to the situation with Dr. Grant, the police have been looking into how the hospital handles administration. After all, part of the problem was that the medical director kept piling more and more work on the doctor's plate. As you know, the existence of the illegal underground lab was made public yesterday. It sounds like it was constructed in secret by the former medical director who had ties to the mafia. Medical director Heinemann decided to cover up its existence entirely. But the actual covering up was left directly to Dr. Grant. Unbelievable. That's called tampering with evidence, isn't it? This whole thing's rotten. Seeing as it's related to Almada, I expect the hospital was required to present any and all evidence. The PS4 version is the most up-to-date one. That's the one I did. So to protect his own ass, the director saddled the doctor with all the dirty work. That sounds like a rather stressful position to be in. Yes, it's because of those mask guys were able to get to him. In a manner of speaking, you could even say the doctor was another victim. Other than the whole manufacturing illegal drugs and mixing them in with normal prescriptions, sure. Anyway, it's pretty obvious that since all this stuff about the hospital has come into light, our director decided to make himself scarce before the police showed up with official warrants. Which means our job this time is going to be to find the medical director, and attempt some good old-fashioned persuasion. Right. We want him to disclose everything he's hiding and take responsibility by cooperating with the investigation. Maybe this is a case that should be left to the police or the guild. But you did help us out yesterday. I figured I'd bring it up with you first. I see. So what should we do? We're gonna do it, duh! If those aren't options... Miracles! We could eventually, you never know. Alright, we get the picture. We'll take the case. You're coming too, Yorda. There's not a problem for you, is it, Elaine? It's not a problem for me. I'm working for you part-time after all. Given the circumstances, this sounds like a job better suited to the guild, but I suppose I don't have any issues with making it a 4SPG. This lady's the famous Beauty's Blade, isn't she? Someone else from the guild came by yesterday, too. I appreciate the help. Please put the matter to rest. I've heard the medical director didn't return home, so he may have already left Anchorville. There may be no way to follow him, so you're free to let this go if you have to. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Man and crew obtained a photo of medical director Heinemann to show people from their Zyphas. Oh yeah, is he getting close? Or did he beat Azure? Let me know, I have not followed his playthrough, so I'm not sure. Now, how do we want to go about investigating this? If he just disappeared between last night and this morning, it's unlikely any information will be on the Orbital Net. Don't forget they said his car was still at his house. The guy didn't want a tail. Normally someone would take the train or a bus if they didn't want anyone to follow him. Yeah, probably be a good idea to look into all the ways someone could leave town. This ain't that big a city, so it shouldn't take too long to get a handle on everything. I get it. I got it, okay? Huh? Anyway, if we take a look around, we should be able to figure out the routes someone could use to get out of town. Indeed. And he's probably not used to being on the run, so he's likely left us a few clues. Then we should start with the train station and south exit bus stop and go from there. Yes, let's head into the city.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's some good options you could do. Not entirely sure, but definitely look into that. I'm sure he'll play. I don't know his schedule though, so that is entirely up to you.
Can you spare a moment?
35. Okay, does he record or does he stream? This guy, huh? Yeah, it's him. It was around 6 this morning when he showed up at the bus stop and asked about the timetable for our long-distance buses. 6 a.m., huh? Did he take the bus then? Nope. The early morning bus had just left and I let him know the next one wouldn't be here until 8 a.m. He exploded saying he didn't have time to wait and left. For anyone that's stressed out, I recommend a nice, relaxing bus ride. You can say that again. Thank you for this valuable information. Mikhail will probably take a break after Azure. I think it's recorded. Hopefully, stream is the way to go in my opinion. Nice mods if you care to use them. He records but screams the Sky remix. Oh, that's fun. One day we will get to those. I'm not so much in a rush for that though. Because I know they'll be there and I've had the experience, but I still want to do it here eventually. I think that would be a lot of fun.
Pardon me.
This old man. Wait a second. He's the doc who was just yakking at me. What about him? Oh god. That recently, huh? Did he ask you to take him somewhere by any chance? That's exactly right. He said he'd pay me anything if I took him to a Rossian or Messeldom. But I can't just drop my cargo and go for a joyride. So I told him I said this ain't a taxi, pal, and he went off about how he was a hospital big shot and how he'd make me regret it. He ran it at me for a bit and then away he went. Wow, talk about him reasonable. He must have recently been at wit's end. That should have been at least at 8 AM, giving us a clear pattern of the director's movements. Great! Thanks, driver! Sure. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm happy to help. Code, can you bring me a tissue? I don't have Kevin withdrawals yet. Not yet! I'm sure I'll feel it when we wrap up Horizon. Y'all, I miss Kevin. You'll be like, we know, streamer. We know. Listen. You can take the girl out of Kevin Graham, but you can't take the Kevin Graham out of the girl? What? You know what? None of that made sense. Please ignore me.
It's sometime afternoon, right? Time moves fast.
Oh, hi, Giordano. Thanks for your help this morning, Giordano, even though it was so early. It was like 5 in the morning. I'm surprised you agreed to drive us at all. All I did was answer the call. More importantly, little lady, are you alright? Looked like you managed to get some rest on the ride over. Yeah, I'm all good now. The trip was nice and comfortable. The car didn't shake even when you were putting the pedal on to the metal. I was quite impressed. I really need that tissue. I might have to get up. I don't know if he heard me. As far as with cars go, his driving can even rival Hermes's, especially when you take all his shortcuts into account. Give me some time and I promise I'll make it up to you for those driving them all around. Kevin's inside of who? If you do go the PC route, yeah. There's definitely lots of options. And there's tea! Hold on.
And will likely persist throughout the day.
Thanks for the
Bye.
heads up. Now let's get back to the music.
Sorry. Roger that, brother. I don't know what you guys are up to, but hang in there. I'm suffering right now. My allergies are kicking my ass. They're trying to beat me into the ground. This guy? I'm sorry. I guess I shouldn't apologize for being a human being, but... Yeah, he's the guy I spoke with a little while ago. A real pain in the you-know-what. I see, so he came up to you while you were on break after you dropped us off. It wasn't a bad idea. There wasn't any other taxis operating that early. Did he say anything about wanting to get out of Anchorville in a hurry? Almost word for word. But I was having breakfast since this was the right after the drive from the capital. Oh my god. My face is leaking! And I figured I'd better be on standby just in case you guys needed me. Let me tell you, he did not take it well when I turned him down. I told him I was sorry, but, you know, there certainly wasn't anything you needed to apologize for. That would have been around, what, like 7 AM? The schedule's coming together. Thanks, Giordano. I'm glad I could help. I'm drinking tea. Not you quoting that yelled about my face is leaking. Listen, to be fair, it is. Listen, my allergies are god-awful. I am suffering. It's been terrible. I've taken so much medicine today. OMG, that's so much damage. I don't even know. Not me looking at my PC because I'm gonna fistfight it in the damn yard.
So these are idols? They're kind of cute.
Oh, good God.
This guy? Oh yeah, I saw him. He came in early, at like 5 in the morning. I told him we couldn't let anyone into the station until 5:30, but he was pretty belligerent.
So he did come here.
Then did he wait around until he could go in? No, he yelled fine then and ran off in a huff. I didn't see him again after that, so I don't think he ever got on the train.
I see. Thank you. That's one route down. Nice, right up that You know, a lot when it comes to the future, you could think you were crying for no. Just allergies, yeah. Now then, I think we've learned everything we can in the city.
Indeed. It sounds like the medical director probably hasn't managed to leave yet.
I suppose he could try walking along the roads, but something tells me he isn't the type. I don't think he'd use a car or a bike either. Since he doesn't want anyone to see him, he probably ain't lying low in a hotel somewhere. I'm glad this has all come together.
In that case, where could he be? Maybe we should take a minute and go over the intel we've gathered so far. Wow.
Being able to narrow things down this much just based on things we've heard around town sure is impressive. We might even be able to give our junior bracers, or even our senior bracers, a run for their money. Really? Might is guaranteed at this point.
Agnes is usually the one who lays out all the information.
Oh. Perry, you're right. Chalk that up to our boss's man's influence, and the fact she is a pretty smart cookie to begin with.
She really has shown remarkable growth, hasn't she?
I don't remember teaching her a thing.
You're blushing. Even I feel blessed to get to spend every day in a workplace that provides ample opportunities to learn.
God, I love this group so much, don't y'all? It's not often we get to watch the youth come into their own. It can be quite moving.
You don't gotta jump into the dog pile too, Master.
Getting back on topic, I'd say it's a safe bet the medical director hasn't gone anywhere yet. From the sounds of things, he never went back to the station to catch the next train, and he's trying to stay out of public places in case there's a warrant out for his arrest. The key is going to be figuring out just what order the director moved in early this morning. Yorda, you got any idea?
Me?
You're a temp staff member, aren't you? Think of it as a rite of passage. You may be an almighty enforcer for Ouroboros, but here you're just another newbie. You don't have to tease her. Not that this isn't a good chance for her to be a part of the team. Haha, you're one of us now!
Good luck, Yorda! I wasn't really paying that much attention, but I guess I remember the gist. Everywhere the old fogey went had a pretty clear timestamp. So the order was...
Okay. Train station was 5. Bus stop was 6. Right? 3. Is it 3? It's 3, right? It's 3 or 4? I think it's 3. Because the bus stop was 6, and then the taxi was like 7, and then the freight truck at 8. It's 3. Let's go. I can remember. Bingo. Let's go. I was like, it's 3. I was like, I know it was one of the bottom 2. Mirabelle, your man is cracked. Do you need a third? I'm so real for that. Looking at how this city's laid out, it's pretty obvious what order he went in.
You're right. It is pretty easy to understand.
Yep, as expected.
It's like she gets this town's layout better than me, and I'm from here.
Nice work.
Based on what the truck driver said, it's clear where the director is headed.
Yeah, his tracks given what happened last night.
The Anchorville Logistics Center. If we went by foot, then we still have much time to catch up with him. Oh, we gotta go there anyways! We were just there. Nothing for it but to head back over in the car. Well, lucky me, I have to be there anyways. Let's fucking go.
Have you settled on your plans?
I love that for me. 10 out of 10 would sleep with Qasim to be. Oh, yeah! Listen, are you all not gonna sleep? I mean, I can't force you to. Would you sleep with Qasim? Yes or no?
Now then, the last option he's got to try is to get a freight truck to take him. Given his usual demeanor, there's a good chance trying to hitch a ride didn't go well for him, huh? Oh, there's bracers there. Right, Regina and Gray. I spoke to them when I arrived, and it seems they're taken over for the investigation of last night's incident. If anything's happened, they would know. Let's ask them.
Comment, like, and subscribe if you would. Yes, comment, like, subscribe if you would sleep with Qasim. I just am trying to see something. What did you say? There's a portal and a, I like how hers is a little, her little shadows. No!
No reason to go that way.
Yes, there is! Stop! Don't! Oh, this is the most cruel because they have to do this side quest. This is stupid. No! I can't believe they're holding me back.
So that's the story behind last night's incident at the hospital. Meta Director Heinemann, huh? If that's the case, then he was totally trying to cover up dangerous substances. Now that you mention it, I think I did see a man in a lab coat a little while ago. There's no doubt he's your guy. He looked like he thought we would jump him. I'm sure he was lumping you in with the police and didn't want to get close. Do you know which way he was headed then? Oh, I'm pretty sure he was going to the left.
Oh!
This ended up taking longer than I'd like, but at least the cargo is okay. Please make sure to deliver it in one piece. Our company's future depends on it.
Just leave it to me, Missy. I'll get it to Edith in no time flat. Oh, shit! He stowed away!
Hey, that's Agnes's senior from school. Her name was Frederica, right?
Oh, you're in the Spriggan, aren't you? And you got the whole office with you. It sounds like you had a rough time yesterday. My family actually runs a medical equipment manufacturing company. We had our products stored here. We wanted to get this shipment sent up to the capital last night, but obviously didn't happen given everything that went on. And we couldn't find where it was stored this morning, so believe me when I tell you I was panicking big time. And then someone mentions Angie. Oh, not Angie. Oh, no. I like Angie, I just wish they wouldn't do some of the things with her character.
We finally found the shipment, thank the goddess, but right when we were all set, this guy shows up out of nowhere. He may be one of our customers, but that doesn't mean he can demand whatever he wants. We may not do business together in the future.
Looks like we already hit the jackpot.
It sounds like the person in question is Medical Director Hyman of the Anchorville General Hospital. I gather he wanted to ride along with the shipment and change the destination.
How did you know? Those were his demands exactly. Our company's success is riding on the shipment, so I turned him down, and he did not take it well. If that's another guy, if that other guy hadn't come by and said something, I'm going to call the bracers.
Yes, please don't hesitate to rely on us if anything happens. So the medical director's over there, is he? Hold on a sec. Just who's this other guy?
I don't know. They just appeared on a normal bike and spoke to the medical director. No! Thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure he actually called himself a spring. No! Someone you know? No! No! Is he shitting me? What kind of driving was that? That's that jackass that showed up in the Capitol a couple days ago. Isn't he the one who said he was Van's follower? God, this guy! We can still make it. Let's go. Regina, Gray, stay here just in case. Is he fucking for real right now? Was it Fabio? Is that his name?
So this pain in the butt showed up at the Capitol.
Yeah, before he skipped town. I figured he'd show up sooner or later. Looks like sooner, and something tells me this isn't a coincidence.
It would appear he's beaten Mr. Arkwright to the punch and got more in contact with Medical Director Hyman first. Then he no doubt proposed to 4SPG, escape from Anchormill by motorbike. Doesn't it feel like he's been involved in this from the start?
I liked her in Cold Steel 1. Yeah, she was more tame in Cold Steel 1. Who was worse, Angie or Shirley? Probably Shirley. She thinks she's good.
It does sound like the director's actions were a little too erratic around town. Right. Even if a warrant did go out for his arrest, it wouldn't have been publicized so early in the morning. Still, he did everything and anything he could to get away from the city. Which would suggest someone was likely hinting at trouble and inciting him. Everything makes sense a little more than you think about it like that.
I don't think there's any doubt at this point. The only question is, why? He was a real jerk, but why couldn't he just let the medical director run away? Oh, hold on. Looks like I'm getting a call. You, Arkride? This is Daswani. I hear you're cooperating with the guild these days. Let me get straight to the point. You don't have any pals in your office that I don't know about, right? Oh, shit. Half an hour ago, some young man came to the police station where Dr. Grant was being held. He said he was a Spriggan and that he had my permission to release the doctor. I guess telling the local force we were cooperating has come back to bite me. Oh, great! This asshat... Fabio, I think it's Fabio, right? Is it Fabio? Is that what his name was? I feel like that... I feel like it's Fabio, right? This guy's taunting me. Almost forgot about this guy. They wouldn't let you. Looks like he wants to settle things with you once and for all.
Yes, it appears the medical director was just the bait.
His proposal to help the director out of Anchorville was just an excuse for his real 4SPG.
And the one who requested that 4SPG was Dr. Grant, who was acting weird last night. Or maybe he was being influenced by the imposter Fabio.
Okay, it was Fabio. Yeah. There we go. Olivier and... They don't know how to write any gay characters, to be honest. Jess is the first one they've written that doesn't make me want to read. I love Jess. I actually got to see Jess and Rayman. I saw them as NPCs in Calvert, which was in Anchorville, which was a lot of fun. Would think how much they don't like Angie and Cole Steel 1. So many characters do a 180 in the series and likability. It makes whole games, so you're essentially spoiling. Wait, which part? And she's not that likable until later. I think I like Angie. Or are you just talking about when they go into Cold Steel streams and talk about it? Because here I don't mind, because we're well past that by now. But I can understand, I don't want people going into other... I don't think you should go into a stream if it's someone's first time meeting a character and setting expectations. I think you should let somebody make their own opinions on a character, because everybody's going to feel one way or the other. And then as a character changes, they'll be able to make, like, those choices. You know? They'll see those choices, but yeah. I definitely don't think you should just, like, come in on a Cold Steel 1 stream and say how much you dislike... like Angie, for example, because maybe like at Cold Steel 1, she's not nearly to the level of where she's at later in the other Cold Steels, which could change.
Seems like Dr. Grant really has it out for the medical director then. Indeed, things might turn dangerous.
You can say that again. What's use of charge, sir? Fuck! I get what you're saying though too.
Something's there. Run a search, would you?
Yeah. Characters definitely change.
Now where?
I do like the copycat storyline.
Now where?
You like Fabio? He's.
Let's do a search.
He's something, all right.
That vehicle's broadcasting the stream, isn't it? Everyone's real excited for launch day, I guess.
As a character,
yep.
for sure. There are people who fall in love with Duvalie at first sight. Major spoilers, but they get lax on minor. Yeah, no, I totally get that too. Yeah, that's why I said, like, here you could talk about it. I know everything about her at this point. We're well past that. But yeah, I would never go into... I typically don't talk too much in streams when I lurk. I might say I like a character, but I'm not gonna dive into that past my likeness. Like, I like Kevin. I don't gotta say much on that end.
It isn't locked. I don't think we need to worry about traps either. Seems like someone else is here with them. It's probably Dr. Grant since they got him out of police custody. It's faint, but I sense a strange presence. If you're planning to go in there, you'd best prepare yourself, Van. Yeah, I know. He's well prepared and he's got the needle gun too. Better not take any chances. I need to make sure I'm ready for anything. I also try not to let, and this is not like about anyone here, obviously. I'm not trying to like say anybody has said anything here or like from my own experiences, because y'all are usually pretty good about everything. We've got like a few strays here and there who have tried, and Kate, you know, Hana, all my mods have just been like, no. I'm gonna go. Do they have all their CP? Oh fuck no, they don't. Where's my? Because Rena's are pretty strict in Cold Steel. It might have seemed unfair to some, but I wasn't. No, I mean, for my sake, it's not unfair, and I'm sure everybody who's typically here, or whether, you know, whenever you joined. Oh no. Uh-oh, hold on. I didn't mean to come in here. I didn't get told about it! I just wanted to use the bath before I went in. Figures Agnes wouldn't come. Not that we even know what her situation is. Before I said they'd be making a big reveal of her at Chris Gramhart's kid at the launch ceremony, right? In that case, she's probably tied up with all sorts of paperwork, or prep work. That's the natural assumption at any rate. I just wanted to use the bathtub. Still, if not even Ren can make it, there's another big blow to our collective strength. Well, it is what it is. No other choice but to make the best of it. Gotta keep ourselves together. We'll be in for heavy sighs and disappointed head shakes when they get back. I haven't seen anything about the garden yet. Indeed, we owe it to them to do nothing less. Maybe, I mean, maybe I'll get it later, but I haven't seen anything yet. Her stream is what you set you off on the rant. Sarah Key's chat can get pretty crazy with minor spoilers. I hate that. I'm sure her mods have got it. Which I say, always trust the mods on like, oh hi Kevin. Try to trust mods. I know it can get really, and I say annoying, but I mean, I would find it annoying obviously, or just, I don't like when people do that. Try to let them handle it. They'll take care of it, you know. Make sure that her experience is good. But yeah, like, I know people get excited, but you really have to be careful with stuff, especially a long-running series like Trails. I was telling Code this, I feel like Cold Steel was the worst of it for me. Wait, Grant. Just let me explain. I'm sure you'll understand if you just let me... Yeah, sure, are you? How many times did I beg you to stop this only for you to refuse before even hearing me out? And then you forced me to cover up that entire damn facility. If you didn't play with fire, I never would have had to do any of those things. Don't make excuses. You're the one who decided to work with those masked people. Oh! He has a gun! Where did you get that?
Ever hear of a little thing called connections? This is just another 4 SPG on my docket.
Gaius, don't be a bad person. Bastard. How did I get to pay you a fortune to get me off the hook?
Sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee. 5,000 Mira an hour. Pony that up. And any requests you got is fair game next time around.
Thank you for your lurky turkey, Ohana.
No. That doesn't seem like that'll be happening.
Adios! Don't go up in the prices and charge it more than the real thing.
Wow, wow.
Oh, this asset. I bet even you didn't expect I'd show up with such impeccable timing. You know, I hold the cards here, right? Whether it's letting this geezer go or helping the doc get his revenge. It's all up to me. Oh, I know. Not bad. You gotta be, what, 20? You're certainly more proficient than I was at that age. If only you hadn't been influenced by one particular scumbag. What do you mean, man? Oh, hey, we doing the discount at... Well, you know what? At least you were respectful to my boy, because he is better. I do love Ash. It's unfortunate. Hopefully, just going forward. That's why at certain points, and I don't mean to not read sometimes, like at certain points, like emote only mode becomes a thing, or when we're in big cutscenes, I'm not looking at you, and it's not because I am being mean, I'm doing it for me, because unfortunately, while there's all of you who won't say anything, there's gonna be somebody who does at times, I'm sure. So you get really good at hyper-focusing on main story stuff before peeking over at chat.
The informant Giacomo Conte, who was presumed dead, appeared last night. Wait, you're mixed up with that scumbag? So that's why you were looking into all those old 4SPGs in the capital. And you even used Inspector Daswani's name. All with the help of a very talented informant. You can see the vestiges. You're just being used by them. Exactly. He's not even as close to them as Ix is.
That definitely changes the tenure of the conversation. This young man and the two over there are but pieces to the vestiges easily discarded after use. You got that right.
What are you talking about? Are you saying that I'm just an innocent bystander caught up in someone else's mess?
Like hell. You did plenty of horrible shit on your own. Fine, I admit it. I'm here in Anchorville on old Giacomo's invitation as of night before last. And I did play a little part in yesterday's chaos. Oh?
He's got a needle gun.
But calling me nothing but a piece to be discarded is a bit much, don't you think? Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Ooh, 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 oh! Oh! That is a lot!
8 octopus demons and 4 bat demons engaging. It's the ones from the underground lab, plus some from the garden. Factor contamination confirmed, including in Fabio Rosso himself.
Don't come any closer. Why is this happening to me? Zeros, Theo. Bark!
We will ensure their safety.
You two back them up. Everyone else prepare to attack.
Got it. I'll give you a hand.
Time for us OGs to put an end to this.
Alrighty then. Let's settle which one of us is the real deal.
Alright, let's go.
Play the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. Then Arc Ride.
Works for me. I'll teach you just what it means to be a Spriggan kid. I don't know what to do. I do know what to do because she has Altera.
Might actually have to try against that one.
Okay. She has Altera. I know what to do. Don't worry. Yeah! Sorry.
Now it's my turn.
Not me being like, just kidding.
Activating Shark Command.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Let's party!
Down the hatch. Ready or not?
There we go. That's my girl.
Initiating drive.
I see you swarm.
You fuck.
There.
Here goes.
Oh, no, no, no.
Activating Shark Command.
It's
Thanks.
mine. Oh, you are so gonna get it, bestie. Ooh, 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 we got some health over here.
Bringing down the pain.
Yeah, they do love taking my party members, I've noticed.
You'll be sorry for that. Getting fired up. Keep moving, Van.
Alright, let's pop that. Ooh, beautiful.
Let's make a production out of this.
Good, 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 good. Annalise, there you go. Oh, I love her. I still want a moment with me, Alpin, and Annalise in the same room. I love Dee partly because she's so, oh, I love Doodly. Yeah. Just know, I appreciate all of you and everything you do. Y'all are very helpful with a lot of things for me, so it's nice to have y'all do what you do here for me and making sure that I, you know, you all are very helpful with trying your best to keep people from being bratty about things. And I appreciate that more than anything. I'm gonna wait because if he does his thing, I don't want to have to worry about, yeah, I don't want to have to worry about if he does his thing, I don't want to not have mine.
Get out of here! Don't get
Okay. He didn't, so let's go ahead and pop it.
I owe you one. I'll take that.
And I think I'm gonna have Van go a little loose too.
Brace yourself.
Just try to take out the beast things too. Cause he has a lot of, God, we're doing a whole boss fight in this side class, y'all. Here's the thing, let it be known, I obviously love Katra, but this guy has, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. So hard-headed is it that they took your 2 nukes away? Not too bad, I got Yorda. So I mean, I can't really complain, I got my girl. Oh, you love Yorda. This is the first battle since then, I know.
You got this.
Okay, getting rid of the thing, hopefully soon will. Yeah, alright, now it's just him. Let's fucking go. Okay, nicely done, everybody. Honestly, it's gonna be on yes, I probably miss a little bit more than Rennie, and that's only because, I was using Katra. Ooh, 0 arts means whale. I use Katra quite a bit actually, so. The good old Trails special, oh yeah.
Here goes.
I love Ren, obviously, but Katra has a very special place in my heart, so. Let's just keep the delay up. They take away an S-craft heal, you have to try to. I think the nice thing is I haven't had to rely on that as much, I feel like, with her, which is great. I don't mind having it. It's a great oh shit thing. You know, it's very good. Oh, you have a little delay. He's getting close to being broken too. That's my girl! Okay, he's getting close. Oh, just do it. Oh, just do it. Break his ass. Yes! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, well, Ban has no CP. That's okay. We can still get some good.
Keep it moving, Yorda.
Alright, well.
Let's party.
Assume them.
Let's do that.
End of self-denial. Together.
Nice.
How about this? Do your thing.
Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. That Delego burr! Oh my gosh!
Slow ass.
Ooh!
Get him,
Ooh!
kiddo.
Alright, well, we're gonna wait, because if he does his thing, I don't wanna...
Go all in on him.
Ooh, that is good to know she has. Alright, kid!
Oh, venerable shadow of the night.
Let's see if she can finish him.
You are me. I am you. Go ahead.
I wanna see if she can. If she can, it's okay, but...
So long.
Stage limiter removed.
Why would I doubt her?
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Yeah, my girl! Let's go. Delay go hard. Am I still alive? Damn it. Damn it all. Guess I can't compete with the real thing after all. Can you stop with this whole real thing talk? You should know I didn't start this whole Spriggan business with some grand vision in mind. It was simply a way for me to find my place as someone who didn't belong to society or the underworld. Whether it was as a detective, a bounty hunter, a negotiator, whatever. I worked my ass off where nobody could see just to prove to myself that my existence had worth. Honestly, you could say this whole thing came from a real dark place. Man. So that's how it is. Still, your way of doing things has touched so many people, Van. Yes, many of us were saved by your inviting warmth. If anything, you could say he's nothing more than a flirt. You're just trying to demean yourself to get me to quit, is that it? What? No, I'm saying I'm me and you're you. And honestly, it's flattering having people following up after me. Not you in particular, but knowing there's someone who saw the way I live and was able to use that to find a path is pretty special. Even if my influence probably isn't worth more than 1% of their growth. I'm glad I started this business. Even if there have been some tough times, seeing my way of doing things pan out for the better is real satisfying. What can I say? I'm easily pleased. You...
Is he talking about that girl on Yes? The one we just missed? It certainly sounds like it. I don't know if I can compete with that.
He's a looker! Oh, stuff him in a locker! I can't read. I thought you said he was a looker. He's alright. Now that I've been duped up by old Giacomo, I guess this is the end of the line for me. Sorry, but you probably already know I've got no clue where those guys were headed. All contacts with was only one way, so they probably haven't left yet. Well, don't worry about any of that. This was my 4SPG in the first place, after all. And I ain't gonna stop you from calling yourself a Spriggan, so you do what you want. Elaine, I love you. I do love Elaine. Elaine is so pretty. Just keep a hold of yourself and try not to cause any trouble for us. That's my only condition for letting you use the Spriggan name. I liked this. This was good. That said, we still got a score to settle for this case. Smile. Wait. And he bugged him! Man! Van. After exacting his revenge, Van and Co. delivered the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to the local police. A warrant went out for Medical Director Heinemann, who was questioned at the station regarding tampering with evidence. This one was good. However, the whereabouts of the vestiges remain unknown. I love when this music plays. Van reported everything to the nurse, Finley, and once they were paid, the group resumed their work. Nice! Let's go!
Takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, it was double points for all of them. That is wild. Okay.
Launching planner.
Let's go take a rest up real quick. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. We'll do that, and then, can't wait for playable Fabio next game. Then we have a whole party with guys. Yes!
How may I help you?
You get it. Just an entire party with Gaiji Tang as the voice actor. Copycat quest to be in a Daybreak 2 game. I really liked that it was here, though.
Enjoy your adventure.
I think it's fun, honestly. I don't know. He's an interesting person, that's for sure. Okay, let's go over here. But I guess the link with the messages made them wait. Probably. Oh. Oh, there is a creature. Okay, well. Well, it's gotta be a creature would be my thought. And then I'll go to the logistics center. I got another thing to do. And then did we say Shizuna? Is that the one you want to do? And then there's another side quest. Might be a more side questy day. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure how many there actually are, but we'll get them done. Shizuna was the only one mentioned.
Threat level high.
Why don't you love my
cautious.
daughter? I know I can see it later, but why don't you love my daughter? No, I'll watch Shizuna stuff. I love Shizuna, don't get me wrong. Okay, I knew what your answer was gonna be.
Ravage them with arts.
Oh shit, fucking shit. What is, I'm trying to process, what is that? What is that? No. 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 No.
Got your back.
Activating Shard Command.
I owe you one. I'll take that.
No.
I got you covered.
Here go. Your move, Ketra.
Mobius code.
Big snack.
One skill coming up.
Precision.
Now it's my turn.
No! No, you weird fuck!
Down the hatch. Ready or not? I'm up.
You're up, that's great. Ooh, I want to see this.
Here goes.
Cat snake phobia is an overdrive. It really do be. Is it satellite cure? Is that what does it? Oh no, it's not. That's okay.
Activating Shard Command.
Thanks. I'll take that.
I'm okay. I'll be okay. I think. I think I'll be okay. I don't know. I'm gonna try my best to be okay, but I'm also...
There.
Did a giant fist just come from the sky and attack that snake?
On the house.
That's so good!
Certain arts will work best.
Let's party.
Yeah, no kidding. They were like, we weren't joking. This is its name, by the way. That is so funny.
Certain arts will have greater effect.
Oh, I have not done a lot of damage to this thing, but I'm trying. This thing has a lot of health. Holy shit.
You're up, Aaron.
And we're just gonna keep doing what we can.
Just say the word.
The bro fist for, yeah, it's your bro fist for damage. Oh, I should do a Zodiac.
Starting drive.
Just say the word. I'll aid you.
There we go. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Okay. Oh no, not poison. That's terrible.
Activating Shark Command.
I owe you one. I'll take that.
I think she has Refreshing Veil though, so I'm gonna try not to go too far away from her. Did you ever want to go... Literally, I feel like this is just, do you want to go fisting? Because you can. If you've ever wanted to go fisting, you will go fisting right now. I don't know necessarily if you want to fist a snake, but...
Wings. Drive them out.
I'm glad this is my legacy right now, that I'm yelling about going fisting.
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy.
Thanks, Kay.
You're getting the full course.
Listen. When have I not yelled about fisting?
Azure Sunray.
I'm just saying. Not the 5-finger discount! Oh my god. The fact that you called it the 5-finger discount.
Raging Buster!
Ooh, because they're... Yep. I know what's going on. Do we have... We don't. Oh, that sucks. You suck.
I'll aid you.
Serves you right. Gotcha. Your move, Ketra.
Oh, this is gonna suck, but... Ooh, okay. Well, we're gonna just have to do it. I'll try to fix it as soon as I can, but we're gonna have to deal with it for now.
Sure, whatever.
Activating shield.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, god, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry, kiddos. Sorry, kids.
This might actually get
Have some of this.
I mean, I gotta try. I mean, worst case, I'll get a heal off. She has Celestial, so worst case, I'll just have Celestial go off. Ooh, I'm sorry. Hang in there, guys. Hang in there.
Right on. Keep it moving, Ketra.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I have Celestial.
Starting drive.
Yeah, we should. Oh, I don't wanna. Okay.
Activate. There.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
There.
Alright, well, there we go. We'll just... There, that's better. You did not have to do that. You did not have to do that. That got a little spicy for a second there. I had it under control. Nobody panic. Crisis averted. It's okay, everyone. Exactly. No crises at this point in time. We everything is fine. Don't worry.
Wide open. You're up, Aaron.
I'm doing great right now. Don't even worry about it, y'all. Where's your ass? I guess. Oh man, that was almost.
Get it good, kiddo.
Alright, kid. Do you have anything else? Okay, we don't need to worry about that.
Bring them to heal with the DLC.
Yeah, alright, let's go fisting. Thanks for you for your walk streak. Fist! Snake! There we go, there we go, there we go. Ha!
Move now.
No fit. Wait.
Let's pause in your course.
I probably shouldn't just yell the snake is not going to be able to go fisting.
Activating Shark Command.
I really should not just scream about fisting. But you know what?
Make it count. You have this.
What are you gonna do? Sue me about yelling about fisting?
Do your thing.
Are you saying you don't sometimes yell about fisting? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Go all in on him.
We're gonna get through this, one way or another. How? Don't ask. Can't say I do, no. What do you mean? Not even a little bit?
Venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you.
I'm pretty depraved, but also no!
Go ahead.
I don't know how we got here.
So long.
Boost gauge
Never
I need you all to know, I don't know how we got here, I don't know how we got talking about fisting.
You're up, Aaron.
They might get the wrong first impression. I think it's the best impression they're gonna get of me, because it's the god honest truth.
Got you covered. Precision.
In my opinion, what they're gonna realize is this is just me as in a hole. Well, not in a hole.
Activating Shark Command.
Thanks, pal.
Initiating drive.
Got your back. Make your move.
Not in a hole, by the way.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, disclaimer, we might talk about fisting.
Got your back.
I think that is such a fair disclaimer to have on my streams, is she might talk about fisting.
Keep moving, Van.
Do I like the idea that that's something that somebody might come in and see from me? No, not touching that one with a 10-foot pole. Gotta hand it to her if they're being honest. About fisting? Listen, y'all, you gotta be a little honest about fisting at times, okay? You just kind of... Oh God, I'm running out of everything right now.
Here's a little more.
Do your thing.
Do your thing, girl. I ain't got shit.
Have some more.
I'm hitting this snake with almost nothing, but it's fine. Cause it's gonna work.
Push back. Over here.
Cat has...
All for you.
Yeah.
Keep it moving, Yorda.
Listen. Listen. Listen.
Go all in on him.
Listen.
Don't move.
Listen.
Get out of here.
I like how I keep yelling listen like you're actually gonna listen to whatever I have to say. I know you're not, and it's okay. However, comma.
Have some of this.
Listen, I take responsibility for my own actions. I know who I am as a person. I know that I will in fact yell about fisting.
At your service.
I will, and there's not much we could do about that. Listen, Linda.
Here and now.
Sometimes we talk about fisting here.
Activating shield.
I don't know what you're expecting, but it should at the very least be that we will talk about fisting.
Raging Buster. Aaron. All right.
We listen to what you have to say. Occasionally, yes. I like to think you do. Whether or not you actually listen to me, I have no idea, but
Slow ass.
whether or not you like actually listen to me, I doubt, but alright, I think this should be it. Oh my gosh.
I ain't showing
I don't know,
any
go
mercy.
down and beat that snake.
You're
Yeah.
getting the full course.
See, he said they're getting the full course.
Azure Sunray.
Fisting. Listen. In my humble opinion, the best way to solve a... You could solve... I guess fisting doesn't solve all your problems, but what do I know?
I think I've grown a little.
Hell... Oh, I'm sorry. Hell of what?
Mission complete. Or
hell of what?
Reward deposited.
Hell of what? Hello, welcome to the new strongest art in the game. Do I slap it on Yorda? Cause I feel like the answer is yes. Wait, you're sorry for getting that now? I thought it was... No, yeah, this is my first time getting it. If we keep talking about fisting, you're gonna get carpal tunnel vision. GG's on bidding Big Sankyo is Greek for Thunderbolt. Ooh. Alright, I'm not using that. I gave it to her. She can have it. Is this my new whale?
There, all pepped up again.
Is this my version of whale? I hope so. Sorry, I gotta take a bath. The kids are stinky. They had to fight a snake. But yeah, this is Falcom's mini apology for moving the whale. They're like, sorry about your whale. Pretty much. Oh, I should have gotten rid of the whale.
Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
Falcom be like, Falcom be like, hey, I know that we took the whale from you, but you didn't like it that much. I will see what I will take it for a test drive here soon. Alright, I suffered against a giant snake. It better be good, or I'm gonna cry.
Let's do a search. Oh, treasure.
Oh, okay, ooh. Yay! We'll do that, there's a portal.
Leave it to me.
We should probably take a small side quest break, because I think there's only one and do, Well, which way do you go? Oh, cruel, okay. Alright. And go, Mare Bear, go, Mare Bear, go, Mare Bear, go, Mare Bear, go, Mare!
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Good job, Mare Bear, alright. Okay, well I see that there's a this way, so let's try this first.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search.
Oh, okay. Okay, that seems like a safety. Okay. Go, Mare, go. Go, Mare, go! Go, Mare, go!
Conducting search.
Go, Mare, go! Go, Mare, go! Go, Mare, go! Go, Mare, go! Ah! You fucker, I was there! You fuck! I was there! I was there. I was at that. You're such a piece of poop. Excuse me. Okay. What? Fuck!
Not done yet.
Sorry.
Conducting search.
You motherfucker. Fuck!
Conducting search.
Okay. Oh. Set it up, Mare.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Go, Mare, go. Yes!
I made it!
Yes!
This thing's as good as unlocked.
I love Theo. It's a smaller radius, so stuff is spread out. Oh, and Kevin and Katra do a lot with it. Ooh.
Need some maintenance?
Son! Oh, that's right, I gave him that one.
Swapped out your arts, hon.
Alright, and then we gotta find a Maboober. A Maboober! A thingy! Oh, I hated the balloons. Those were so bad. I wanted nothing to do with those balloons. Those were so terrible. Awesome.
Reward deposited.
Portal! Alrighty. Let us use our connection point. Okay. There, one more side quest. Okay. Oh, it's Shizuna's attendant.
Yes, it's me, Kaede. Thank you again for your help yesterday, Sir Arkwright.
Right back at ya. So what's up? I was expecting to get an encrypted orb mail from you.
I apologize for reaching out so suddenly, but it's regarding a matter I wish to remain private. The truth is, the princess was supposed to come to Long Lai on business today, but she has yet to arrive. I was hoping you might know something.
She's supposed to be in Long Lai on the day of the rocket launch, huh? Sounds pretty fishy. So she's basically playing hooky. Nothing seemed to be bothering her in the garden, but I guess it's not like she'd tell us anything.
The princess can be fickle at times, but it sounds like you have the means to contact her.
Yeah, I know a place where I can get in touch with her. Want me to reach out?
That would be greatly appreciated, though it is a relief that she was fine the last time you saw her. When I spoke to her briefly yesterday, it seemed as though she was fighting back her heightened emotions.
Her what?
Oh, forget I said anything. I am sorry to trouble you with this, but please reach out to her.
Yesterday, huh? The basketball? Oh, yeah, the basketball is so goofy. Now that I think about it, it did seem like something might have happened with Schwarzer and his squad. Oh, good. Looks like she's logged into the garden right now. No one else is in there. Works for me. I expected not to try. Oh. What the hell's with this insane spiritual pressure? Where's Shizuna? Don't tell me. She is such a damn pain. Shizuna, what the hell are you doing? Ooh. Whoa. It's the same place as before, but the vibe is totally different. Oh, shit. I figured you were here. With that aura of yours. Oh!
Wonderful. That felt fantastic. I've never felt like this before. Each swing has been honed to perfection. So very sharp. So very deep. Transparent as the ocean. Each swing bears a 0. You've come at the perfect time, Van. Let us continue what we started.
Oh,
Together,
fuck.
I know we can reach that grand frontier.
Yeah, no thanks. At least not when you're not like, when you've not let yourself become nothing more than a beast. Oh shit. Don't know if this place can hold up to us throwing down, but that's not really my problem right now. I'm gonna wake you up from that nightmare. Open your damn eyes, Shizuna. Do I have to do this?
Be unleashed. Mi yo furbe yura yura.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Well... At least Grendel's gonna help.
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
Time for some payback.
No more games.
I agree, no more games. There we go.
Here comes the closer.
Oh, incredible.
Let's get started. My blade
Should have known that was coming.
True and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now, behold.
At least we're Grendel. Being Grendel helps.
Try and do this.
Ooh. Ow. Ow! Oh my god. She's in a please.
Dan, are you okay?
Oh. Oh, oh. Girl, fuck if I know if I'm okay. Probably not. Well, if I die, I die. Oh, you missed. That's terrible.
Run wild.
You know what? I probably should have used a shard command, and I did not. Yeah. I failed. That's okay. I'll retry. Okay. Okay. I think that's the first time I've been KO'd this whole game. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop that just in case. Because I really don't want to deal with... Yeah, I'll do it that way. That was good damage. At least that'll make it so I don't get hit as hard. But she's definitely gonna S-break no matter what I do, so... Let's do that.
Here goes. Take this. Here it comes.
Should be a little bit better. I got the damage reduction thing on at least. Yeah, this is my first game over. Yep.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yep, first game over. Ooh, did I knock her out of doing her thing? 'Cause I stunned her? Oh, that's actually awesome for me though. Hey, I'll take that. But yeah, no, I haven't been KO'd yet. That was like, yeah, that was the first time. Okay, there it is. I don't want to be like, I'm pretty good. Okay, yeah, that was my mistake. I just didn't have my defense thing on. should have just had the defense thing. Okay, I get it. You have turns. Okay. Oh my fuck, girl. I'll get a turn eventually. Wow. Oh my god, I got a turn. Let's go. Jesus. Finally got one. Alright, we definitely... Oh, wait. I want that one. We can do that, and then... Actually, no. Let's take that one off. Will that let me? Yeah. Yeah, I should have been good and put the damage reduction thing on, but that's okay. That's my bad.
Here it comes.
Whoopsie! I'm a gamer.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There we go. Haha.
I can hear it. I can hear Akegarasu's voice.
I knew it. That's what's causing this. Oh yeah, it cannot handle this. What are you fools doing? What is the meaning of this? Oh! I wondered why a combat zone had expanded in the garden and was ripping open the data domain. You put so much stress on the system that one wrong move would have ravaged the spirit veins in the real world. If I hadn't been prepping up the system in real time, it could have collapsed entirely. No wonder it was holding up. Sorry, but can I leave the rest up to you, including sending us back to base? God, how dare you make me use extra resources at a time like this? Yeah, get your daily Novartis and you crazies. No, not even that can handle her. Made it. Damn, he was pissed. And his concern about resources is concerning. Still, it was thanks to him we managed to duke it out. Welcome back, Shizuna. Are you good now? Yeah, thanks to you. Looks like I made a real mess for you this time around. Are you kidding? This time? Yeah, sorry. And thanks. You really saved my butt. Seriously. We got into a duel last night. More of a skirmish, really, but it was as if we were finishing something we started a year and a half ago. Oh, she's talking about the thing that she did with Reen. I went as far as I could, but in the end, I couldn't make it to the end. The curse smoldering in Akegarasu started to leak out all because of my emotions. I had meant to get it under control myself, but it swallowed me whole. It seems like I awakened as the divine blade of ruin. You told me the name of that sword of yours before. But all this stuff about curses and doom is kinda wild. I take it you're not okay. Not really. I've only returned to the problem to its sheath, as it were. But at least this time I was able to put it to rest without devouring anyone. All because I was able to fight you until I couldn't fight anymore. This time, huh? Did something happen before? It's known as Akegarasu, like a crow cawing at daybreak. But its true name has been lost to history. It is a weapon that has inherited both blood and curse, and the ability to connect souls and exorcise demons. I have been tasked with wielding this blade and keeping it in check. Master began to train me himself as soon as I was old enough to be aware of my surroundings. But the curse sealed within the blade was apparently too much, too powerful. Its darkness transformed me into the beast that lusted for battle. When I came to, I was simply standing there. In my hand was the sword from which I had finally wrested back control. And at my feet, those that I had harmed. Among them, my brother's corpse. I think I finally get it now. Ooh. That's where it all began for you, isn't it? I wonder, even after that horrible tragedy, I'm still every bit the child I was back then.
I still practice my blade to my heart's content to reach a state of zero, just because it's so much fun. That's why I do everything that I do. Look, I ain't gonna tell you that's the wrong way to live. Enjoy life to your fullest, be the best you can be. That's the ideal way to live, frankly. But I don't buy that that's all there is to you. At least not now. You may go wherever you want and do whatever you want, but you still give us a helping hand when we need it. Plus, we become so close, you're willing to lay it all on the table. I love this! Wasn't there a whole day since then? Depending on what has happened at the same time. I suppose so. I wonder what made me wag my tongue. Maybe it's because it's you. You don't think you can understand me, and yet you make the effort to try anyway. You always talk about trying to avoid problems, but you're always the first one to step into them. Like I said before, you just scoop up little bits from all over. And here you are trying to scoop me up as well. Hey.
Wait a sec. Isn't this a form of love, in a way?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Honestly, I don't think I'll ever understand you. But I'm starting to think that I want to. A little bit, anyway. I feel like I'm finally getting a small peek into your way of doing things.
Maybe that's the reason you were able to pull me back from becoming a beast. If I've got someone like you around, then maybe...
Alright, that settles it. I feel bad for Kaede and Kurogane, but I think they'll forgive me for this much.
Just what are you talking about now?
What do you think?
You know what? I don't think I want to know.
Oh, come on! At least take a guess.
Stop acting like a clingy girlfriend. So this is where you've been, princess. Kaede! Oh boy. You're here. I take it Marduk gave you a hand. Indeed. I asked for their aid and they produced a limited account so that I could access this space for now. Now first and foremost, princess, I'm glad you're unhurt. Yeah, sorry for worrying you. Oh, this was good. Once Kaede began her stern lecture, Shizuna fled from the garden, and after saying goodbye to an exasperated Kaede, Van too logged out. So good! Oh my god, she beat my ass that first time. She's so scary. It's such a good event. That was wonderful. I'm glad we picked that one. I'm sure the Yorda one is gonna be good too. It's just so hard because it's like every event for the most part has like that little tidbit that fits in with like the characters, so Aurelia could. She's not built like Aurelia. Already got all the 4 SPGs here. Upon close inspection, there's a piece of paper in the corner of the bulletin board. The novel Sunshine on Yes is set in Anchorville. No one knows who the author is, and speaking as a fan, I'd really like to know more about them. If you have any information at all, please reach out. Reader receptionist, Eaton News Agency. The hell's this? Something about an author of some random novel? Aaron, On Yes is named after that! It's not some random novel. It's On Yes's favorite book. Sunshine on Yes! She let me borrow it, and I read through the whole thing. It was so good! Is that so? It's been on my to-read list for some time. I'm glad that book's gotten people more interested in Anchorville. I kind of wish they like, I don't mind the movies, but I almost wish they would have given us the book to read. I see what you did there. Imagine your favorite book being named after you. I love that. But this request, yeah, it's only soliciting information. Wouldn't really classify it as a 4 SPG. That being said, what a coincidence that one of your favorite book's protagonists has the same name as you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire On Yes's character so much. Like me. You ever want to fist fight Erin in the yard? She was basically forced to go back to the capital, right? Yeah. At the least, she should be safer over there. Now I know this ain't a request and that we've got more important stuff to worry about, but this is the author of Agnes's favorite book we're talking about. I think it's worth doing a little digging. Yeah, if we manage to find something, I'm sure we'll make her really happy when we tell her. Fist fight Aaron every time he opens his mouth. Yeah, stick your fist in his mouth. Aaron getting fisted? Yeah, we're gonna fist Aaron next. A sort of verbal souvenir, huh? I like that idea. When one is burdened with worries, they oft incline to overlook things. It's precisely at times like these where we need to take a step back and remain calm. Then it's settled. So our first clue is...
Hold up, let's not put the cart before the horse, kiddo. We gotta talk to the person who posted this before anything else.
Time to solve some problems.
Oh, it's just the topic quest. Okay. Well, we gotta go find our person. Okay. I keep being so sniffly. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it. Why? Why is it like this? I'm suffering. Suffering.
I have a question for you.
Huh? Wait, did you see my request? What have you found out so far? I gotta know.
Sorry to break it to you, but we got nothing yet.
What?
We were actually hoping you could answer some of our questions before we proceed.
I see. In that case, it seems a little strange to me. Eaton News Agency published Sunshine on Yes, didn't it? So then why aren't you investigating it if you work here? You're right. It is kind of weird that the publisher is looking into the author. Something doesn't add up here. Exactly! That's exactly right! That's the thing. There are no records of the author here at Eaton News.
No records? Is that even possible?
That was my question, so I talked to some of the senior staff members. I only joined the company a year ago, by the way. Sunshine on Yes was published 5 years before I was even here. The editor-in-chief at the same time has already retired before I joined the team.
So there's nobody here who would know that transpired.
Precisely. And I'm so curious. It's a mystery little tale that takes place in Anchorville. And the protagonist is the reporter Edwin. He's gotta be based off the real Edwin, right?
Oh!
They do have the same name. Wait, are you saying... Yes, I thought he might be the author too, so I asked him about it. Again, and again. But every time he just smiles and says, I don't have that kind of talent. Besides which, he was busy making a name for himself 6 years ago with his concise coverage and detailed reporting. Realistically speaking, he wouldn't have had the time to write a novel on the side. But then who? And here I thought I might learn something if I worked here.
She got the job for that purpose!
Seems like she's quite the fan. A real bookworm.
She's both annoying and definitely not the author. Oh, I've been reading Hidden Pictures. It's like a thriller. It's actually kind of fun. Are y'all reading anything fun?
So what's the next play? What if we try talking to someone who knows a lot about the book? We might be able to find a lead since it takes place in Anchorville.
Good plan. I know the perfect place in the shopping district. Then let's head over. I really like thriller books. That's like mostly what I read. Not really. Not a book person. That's okay. I'm only slightly upset. No. I like books. I've always been a book reader, though.
You're trying to track down the author of Sunshine on Yes.
Huh, that sounds super fun.
I figured you'd be the expert when it comes to books.
I just don't have the time for books. I make the time.
So, do you know anything? You wouldn't believe how big a deal it was when it was first published. People here in Anchorville especially were theorizing about who the author would be.
Guess it would make sense that the... oh my god, hi Sophie. Yo, Sophie's at my peeps. Hiya, Sen, I didn't see a Japanese novel called Butter Asako Yuzuki. Says the 14 player. Oh my god. Yes, you make time. I try to read for at least 30 minutes. If I can squeeze an hour, that's more preferable, but... Guess it makes sense the novel's setting would be a hotbed for that kind of thing.
The whole story about the lead reporter and the mystery girl is fascinating in its own right. But one of the things people love about the book is how accurately it depicts certain unexpected things about Anchorville. For example, you know the main street? It's called, Cromwell Street officially. In the book, it's described as featuring a slightly aggravating upward slope.
Oh, you mean the scene on the bike, right?
So that's the street it's based on. What's so exciting about that? I've heard people refer to visiting places from their favorite fictional works as pilgrimages in recent years. Yeah, the book definitely embellishes the incline a bit. What if you tried looking into the similarities between the real Anchorville and the vision in the book? That might help you get closer to the writer. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Sounds like we're gonna end up doing a pilgrimage of our own, eh? Good thing the city isn't that big. We might be able to get some good intel at the bar. Shall we go, then? Aaron is not thrilled. Not like certain other people who have a Google Doc to locate 14 time into... Bet you the others locked in. You locked in! We're locked in. I just like to read. I don't know. I've always been a reader. I can't help it.
Excuse me?
Sunshine on Yes, eh? Of course, I enjoyed that novel. You make it sound like everybody's read it. Because they have. Most people in Acreville, at least. People wouldn't always tell me I was in the book, too. Or they would always tell me I was in the book.
Really? Oh, you must be the regular at the cafe.
Bingo. It's a small role, but there's no doubt I inspired the character. I got no clue who wrote it, but I should get royalties or something.
Wait a sec. If you think about it, the author must be extremely familiar with the people who live in this city, to the point that they must live here too.
A resident of Anchorville, huh?
You mean they could be right around any corner?
Beats me. I certainly haven't got a clue who it is. That reminds me, though. Someone came up to me recently talking about the differences between the real world and the one in the book. She said she worked at City Hall. If you're looking for more info, maybe try talking to her. Thanks, we will. Speaking of Super Robot Wars, it's on sale. See, part of my brain is like, I wonder if I would like it, and then the other part of my brain is like, I don't really like mech stuff, but I love... The dumb thing is I'm over here like, I really love Battle Just the one mech.
Got a question for you.
The one mech in my life. Oh, and Ordine. You want to know the similarities between Sunshine on Yes and real life. Are you prepared? Prepared for what?
If you stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back at you. Listen well. Researching the crossover between On Yes and reality is practically its own field of study at this point. While many of the local locations and people are based on real life, there are clear differences as well. For example, in the novel, a slope splits the city in two, but here it is a river that bisects Anchorville. And in the novel, a graveyard takes the place of the hospital. The book even features Orbital scooters when Orbital bikes still hadn't even been put into use at the time of publishing. It's hard to believe it's all coincidence. The writer must have purposely crafted the similarities and adjusted them as they saw fit. Oops, I got a little riled up even though I'm still at work. Oh, she's a fangirl, alright. Is the book really that interesting? I mean, it's not like I've read it, but still. I have to get back to work, but one last thing. The most fascinating piece of the puzzle is time. What do you mean? 10 years ago, there was a huge bus accident in Anchorville. That same accident occurs in the novel. In other words, one can assume that On Yes takes place in the Anchorville from 10 years ago. How about that? Amazing, right? Wow, can't believe you figured all that out.
I feel like all of us are going to want to read Sunshine on Yes now. How many times have I said the title of this book?
Right? I've only ever skimmed through it before.
Her passion's rubbing off on all of us. Regardless, that accident from 10 years ago might be a good hint. Yeah, if the author is indeed from the city, then it's possible they were connected to the accident in some time. Guess we'll look into this bus accident then. Z is the best. Z? There's a Z? I bet the police would have records. We could have a lane here. We have a lane here too. Hold on. Oh. I'm suffering.
Good point. I'll ask the guild.
Also, Sophie is here. You just can't see her. There's almost every alphabet under the sun for Super Robot Wars. Of course there is. It turned 35! I didn't know it was that old. Oh my gosh. But we can hear, you can hear Sophie? She hasn't said anything yet. She's asleep. She's sleeping on the job. Okay. Oh, it's the hot guy. Hi, Phil. How are you?
The incident from 10 years ago. I guess I don't mind sharing. It was just before I was promoted to B rank. A large bus was driving along that street there before it ran straight into a truck in the opposite lane. A truck that just happened to be hauling chemical fuel. The thing caught fire and it was a whole ordeal. It all happened because the bus driver was having a heart attack. If I remember correctly, the accident inspired a book or something.
Yep, we're actually investigating that book right now.
Is that so? Now I get it. And then I've got another interesting story you'd like to hear. There was someone who rushed over to save the passengers just like in the book.
There was. I think Mom hadn't been there at the time. I feel like I can vaguely recall when it went down.
Just like in the novel. That is intriguing. Thanks to his quick actions, the only fatality that day was the driver who had suffered the heart attack. As it happens, I know someone he saved that day. Why not go and talk to her directly? Granny O'Hara should be in Newtown at this time of day. Gotcha. Thanks for the info. You know she's there when she's eating your toes. She can't eat my toes. She's on the she is on the futon. An anonymous author and a hero, huh? I feel like I'm starting to see the big picture.
Me too. We're getting close.
I'm curious now that we've come this far. Let's go talk to the elderly woman. Okay. I think we're getting close. Getting close. She can't bite my toes right now. It doesn't stop her from biting my toes, but I like to believe she won't do it.
Pardon me.
Oh god! It's not her, but it's her model almost.
The accident 10 years ago. Yes, I remember it like it was just yesterday. I thought I was alone for. I've heard the story so many times. And then you were saved by a reporter, right? Exactly. It was Edwin back when he had just gotten started.
You mean Edwin from the Eaton News Agency?
Sure, brings me back. He used to be an awkward, hot-blooded newbie, you see. He just threw himself at everything. I couldn't help but think of him as reckless, but it's part of what made him so reliable. You know, I was surprised to find there was a scene in the novel just like what had occurred. It was like I was there all over again. You couldn't write something like that without having seen it for yourself.
Hey now, are you saying... Yes, the identity of the author is most likely...
I'm gonna go on a whim and say Edwin. They use jump scares isn't for real. Or is it? She hoofed it back to Calvard. I'm gonna go on a whim here and say it's probably him. Am I right? Is it the reporter? Yes, okay.
Edwin the reporter! Wasn't the protagonist modeled after him? And he did say before that he wasn't the writer. That's true, but...
It all ties together if we assume he's the one who wrote the book.
Bing bong, bing bong! Listen, at the speed that Granny was running, I don't think she'd care.
Though it is certainly possible that the author was another witness on location at the time. That feels a little too convenient. Like too much of a coincidence. Yeah, he said he was too busy reporting to have been able to write a book, but maybe he wrote it bit by bit. At this point, we might as well ask him straight out. Good idea. I didn't see him at the news agency, but he might be back by now.
Alright then, let's head on over. I love getting points. Points mean the world to me. Okay. Bing bong. Okay. Every time I think of bing bong, I think of peak. Did you know he had a wife? He doesn't anymore.
Told me.
Oh, hello everyone. Is something the matter? Sorry to bother you when you're busy. Got a question for you. You know the new novel Sunshine on Yes? We've been trying to figure out who the author is. Oh, really no?
From what we've gathered, we're pretty sure they're familiar with the ways people in town live their lives. They were also at the scene of the accident 10 years ago and could provide a descriptive and thorough retelling of the event. Not only that, but there's someone who can write a novel and wants to keep their identity under wraps. Not sure why, mind you, but we do know in that case it has to be hard to see what's right under your nose. Well, I doubt they go out of their way to stay anonymous unless they had a good reason. But that's neither here nor there. Fact is, there's no other man. There's one man who just so happens to tick all those boxes. And you think you're looking at him, right? You're a fascinating bunch, I'll grant you that. I'm amazed you got this far in your reasoning in such a short time. So how did we do? Is our conclusion accurate?
Moment of truth time. Oh my god, she's right outside the door.
Well, I get how you came to it at least. After all, the main character and I share the same name, and there are many descriptions that align with my personal life. In fact, when the novel first released, I got a lot of people asking me, is this an autobiography? The truth is, however, it was published through a series of mysterious coincidences.
What sort of mysterious coincidence? Oh, the music is changing.
I had decided I wouldn't share this with anyone, but I'm a journalist at the end of the day. As a show of respect for the effort you put in your investigation, I'll tell you the truth. About 6 years ago, the Eaton News Agency received a package from an anonymous sender. Inside was a manuscript for a novel, a mysterious tale set right here in Anchorville. After finishing it, I was left with a strange feeling like the story lined up with reality in several ways, yet strayed from it in others. As a piece of fiction, it was a worthwhile read, so I brought it to my editor-in-chief at the time. Although there was some complications, we ultimately decided to publish it.
And that means...
Yes. Even I don't have the faintest clue who the author is. Additionally, instead of attributing it to an author, we simply wrote published by the Eaton News Agency at the sender's request. We also donated the profits from the book. If word of all this got out, it's only caused confusion, so all parties involved agreed to keep a lid on it.
That's it? Seriously? I kinda like the mystery.
And here I thought our dedication was right on the mirror.
Or deduction, I'm sorry.
To think the author really was anonymous from the onset.
Outset. God!
I wasn't expecting this. Well, that's a bummer. I'm not sure why I care, since I haven't even read it. In any event, we have no choice but to accept the outcome we have arrived at. Indeed, we should be content having brought the truth to light. I agree. Plus, I think we got a good enough story to pass along. If our client's satisfied, I think we can bring this investigation to a close. He knows she's there.
The veiled past enveloping the publication of Agnes is making me want to get to the bottom of this even more. Should have seen that reaction coming. This was fun.
I'm sorry for hiding all this from you, Rita.
No, don't apologize. I totally understand your reasoning. All I'm saying is that Agnes and her devilish charms, and the still unfolding mystery behind her story, has got me spellbound. I'm totally with you there. While it's true that I'm disappointed, I'm just happy I got to learn so much about the novel I love. Right? I'm glad someone here gets me.
Well, that's good at least.
Well, that's right.
What's up?
I completely forgot about this. 6 years ago, there was something rather peculiar and close with the manuscript.
Oh? What is it?
I found it. It was left in the back of the reference room. This is what was included with the manuscript. It's a sort of metal with what appears to be a letter. If you want to read it, help yourself. At the time, I had no earthly idea what it was talking about, so I just put it away. Let's see here. Even if you don't understand this now, that's okay. When the time comes, she will surely appear. Please give the medal to the other Agnes. The other Agnes? Okay, this is to be a coincidence, right? Everything okay? Well, you see,
She's not with us right now, but we happen to have a friend whose name is on Yes.
Wait, what? Seriously?
I apologize if this comes off as rude, but I find it difficult to believe that she'd be the Agnes from the novel. And that's not what we're saying.
Our Agnes has beautiful straight hair. Book Agnes had curly hair, right? That's right. She had curly cream-colored hair that bounced and swayed with her every motion.
That certainly sounds like a different person.
But if that's the case, then what the heck's up with this letter?
I know, I'm like... Yeah, I don't know. No matter how you slice it, this doesn't make a lick of sense. Right. We can sit and ponder this all day, but I doubt we'll arrive at any answers we're satisfied with. And that's exactly why I'm giving this medal to you. Please give it to Agnes. You sure about this? Positive. I'm going to put my trust in this letter and all of you and my own intuition. What if it's Hamilton or Professor Hamilton in her free time when she was doing all timeline bullshit was like, what if I wrote a book and she foresaw it all? Did you just say Edwin is thick? He thick? Oh my god. Positive. I'm going to put my trust in this letter and all of you and my own intuition. Okay then, in that case, we'll be sure she gets it, along with everything you shared with us. Great, thank you very much.
I'd love to have a deep conversation with your Agnes someday.
Afterwards, Edwin and Rita walked Van's group to the news agency's front door, and they went their separate ways.
And with that, the case is closed.
We did it. It has been done. Hot topic solver. Complete all topic quests. Let's go. Yeah. All topics. Himmel. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna mute and blow my nose real quick. I apologize. Give me like 1 second. Hello. And look at the accessory you got. It's an Agnes only equipment, and then think about how rude it is that you... Okay, hold on. Hi, Sophie. Equipment. It's an accessory, right? Right? Is it an accessory? Something witch, right? Witches. Give me a second. I have a cat in my lap. I know it's witch something. I'd assume Van can't put it on. Oh, okay. Let me tab over to... Oh, there she is. CP plus 50 every turn. The medallion entrusted to the other Agnes. That's so good! Wait. 50. That's insane. Are you for real? Oh my god. Throw that on her. Sophie, what? Oh no, she's starting. Don't bite me. Don't do it. Don't bite. No, no! Stop it! Behave! You are so ornery right now. That's fun. Hi, Chaos Sora. Where you going? You wanna help? Okay. Are you going to sit? You going to sit with me? Okay, can you see her? She is right here. Why are you bite? I'm gonna show them what you're doing. No, don't act cute.
Well.
No, she just bit me. Don't let her fool you. She's being cute because I was showing her. She's a big baby. She does this a lot. She'll sit on the armrest with me, but she won't stay forever. When are there 2 cats? Do you not know that I have a cat? You know I have a cat! Hello! Sorry, but that's my final answer. It doesn't make a difference how much the guild or police ask. Oh, okay. We're cats squared. How do you feel? She doesn't care. I will not authorize security safeguards that will only create confusion and unrest. Not on such an important day as this. Furthermore, isn't requesting urgent assistance from other regions just a little bit excessive? No! She's just a weirdo. Excessive? Sir, with all due respect, do you not remember the incident last night? Heck, even the hospital case alone is just cause for... Now, hold on just a moment. I started to call any incident after the one at the hospital. Are you referring to that bit of a fog? Oh, I hardly call that an incident. What is going on? The other officers who were there had a similar reaction. Oh great, her hair is in my mouth. Yippee! Cat hair in my mouth. Consider it a request from me as well, Mayor Mason. Oh, I know that face. The Guild and the police have acquired top-secret intelligence via the Orbital Network. It could be nothing more than a thoughtless prank, but it was a warning of a small-scale terrorist attack aimed at the space program crowds. Are you leaving me? She's leaving me. This information is still unconfirmed, but in the unlikely event it's real, we'd like you to authorize some security as a protective measure. Very well. If the famous beauty's blade insists, I suppose I can grant the request. I, too, would do anything Elaine tells me to do. You want her to bite my toes? Why do you want her to bite my toes? However, please remember that the process for enlisting the aid of other regions is a cumbersome one, not to mention time-consuming. And time is something I do not have. I'll be busy with today's ceremony that's connected to the capital. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave. Wait, if we finish all the topic quests... Oh no, it's getting real. Shit. No, I'm not ready. Thanks for coming in clutch, Elaine. Damn, you're becoming more of a smooth operator by the day. I suppose I have the influence of a certain someone to thank for that. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. Trust me, just getting permission from that old lunk saved us a hell of a lot of trouble. Speaking of whom, could his lack of awareness of last night's incident be the influence of the white replica? I know, but I'm not ready! We can't say for certain, but perhaps. Although it's possible the vestiges have taken flight, and we must remain vigilant. No, I'm almost positive they're still here. I can faintly sense Ix. That's why I'm pretty sure. Wait, seriously? Is that some sort of special instinct you share as twins? I don't know if we should place too much stock in that, but it's true that we can't go throwing caution to the wind at this stage of the game.
Yeah, especially with those two things happening yesterday, one after the other.
We're still trying to sniff out what's really going on behind the scenes, so we'll be relying on you do-gooders to keep the peace on the surface. It just makes it more real as, like, I finish certain things. I'm like, oh shit. It might be approaching. Like, we need you to tell us how to do our jobs. Keeping the peace is quite literally what the police are for. Now that we've got the A-OK, we're going to get started planning out the security. Good luck with the investigation, Elaine. Of course. You can leave it to me. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels... It feels real. I'm just not ready. It's gonna... No! God, no, why have I done this? Oh, hello. What'd you two find out? There goes the info hunt, Jack. Wow, it's only morning and you're already knocking one back.
Imagine my shock. And imagine my annoyance at you making assumptions that aren't true. I haven't had a second to spare for that kind of thing with how hectic things have been since yesterday. We've been doing some sniffing around, but we don't have much to show for it just yet, though. The real crime is getting your, I know, you get her for like just a little bit and then they don't give her back.
The ever loomings! It's sinking in. Someone help me. Save me.
Most of the locals don't have any awareness of what happened last night. Oh yeah, I can see how that'd make it hard to gain any headway. Have you obtained any leads from Ramadi? Not a one. With the launch day hustle and bustle, the intel going around since this morning's been all jumbly, like puzzle pieces that don't fit together. Oh, but we did hear from Agnes that Agnes and Ren made it to the capital safely, and they've entered the presidential office. Now I'm hiccuping. Ah, sorry to make you go out of your way to confirm that. It's all good. We were wondering about what the CID was up to in that case anyway. Stop and play Pragmata, clearly. I definitely want to play Pragmata. Just never finish. I just leave us in limbo. I imagine your point of concern is their neglect of Anchorville while the space program dominates their attention. I don't know much about what their deal is, but no matter how big and important that project's supposed to be, aren't they being kinda irresponsible here? In more ways than one, especially now that the threat and true nature of the vestiges has become more apparent. One could see it, however, as an indication of how much it is at stake regarding the space program. Yeah, they may be more focused on the big picture than we think. Could be the whole deal with Agnes ties into that. Huh? What's that sound? Oh? Oh. The hell? It's an Ix Alba series cruiser accompanied by gunships, all belonging to the Republican Army. Why are those flying around? It's just like Ramadi said. Apparently it's a large-scale military exercise that connected to today's manned rocket launch. They've been spotted all over the Republic since this morning. It's become a bit of a hot topic in the news. They must be preparing for the worst-case scenario of the rocket launch failing. Surprised to hear even the Ix Alba's part of it.
If you ask me, that seems a little excessive, putting something with that much firepower in a military exercise.
For now, you can leave the issue to us in Ramadi. I'm sure you guys have enough on your plate, on your planner as is. You should focus on clearing that out. Yeah, no point wasting racking our brains about this. First we'll finish everything in Anchorville, then we can go over to Edith and reunite with Agnes. Yeah! Good luck with things on your end, you two.
Thanks. Good luck yourself.
Oh, well we've wrapped up a lot of stuff. What's this? Oh, I think it's Chat Noir's number.
Wait, really?
Maybe Mom found something out.
You picked up. I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Huh? Shannon? Oh, it's you. I thought it'd be the owner calling.
Oh, no. Miss Chloe actually just stopped out for the moment. Anyway, we just had a customer from out of town who came by to see you. He asked if I could reach out to you on his behalf.
Someone came out of town? Seriously, who'd want to travel all the way out here at a time like this? I did try asking for his name, but he totally dodged the question. He didn't stay for long, but before he left, he entrusted me with a letter addressed to you. And that's about it. So what do you all think? Well, I think the least we can do is come pick up the letter since he went to all that trouble. Incidentally, could you give us a general description of this customer? Of course. He was an older gentleman with some very distinct features, namely scraggly dark hair, a goatee to die for, and a blue fur. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! He must be burning up in that thing with how hot it is in there. Yeah, because he's he's radiating his own hotness. I'm sorry. For all the bullshit he pulls, I can't deny he looks good. Huh? Oh dear goddess. His eyes were a little scary, but outside of that, he was pretty handsome. He had the smooth, deep, but say less. I know, girl. I know it's okay. We are aware.
It's Beast from the X-Men. I love him. He's so... Ah! Would you let him blow his cigar smoke at you? That came out of nowhere. I'm sorry. Are you all acquaintances of his by any chance? Well... yeah, something like that. If it is who I think it is. Okay, thanks for letting us know. We'll be right over, so hang on to that letter until then. God forbid they let Harwood hang around. Just give me Harwood. I would win. Will do. See you soon. He would not help me. He's so cool. A blue fur coat. Don't need multiple guesses to figure out who our mystery pen pal is. The word has it that he had left the country, but it would seem he's made his return to everyone's jargon. I suggest you pursue the contents of the letter post-haste. Right. Let's head back to La Nuit du Chat Noir. I think that was about as good as I could get it, so I hope y'all didn't mind that it was a little, not my best of French. I don't speak French. Oh god, when did 97 hours? No, that means Saturday we're gonna hit 100. Saturday we will hit 100. Oh god. That's frightening to think about. I don't want to think about that right now. It's okay as long as you know what the French means. I do. The big 100. I know. I'm not. Ah! I'm terrified. No, I normally stream Monday, Tuesday, Saturday. Last week was a one-off. I wasn't gonna be in town. But yeah, I usually stream Monday, Tuesday, Saturday. Or as we like to call it, Saturday. I usually stream at 11 a.m. on Saturdays. Oh, that was fast. Here's your letter. Thank you much. What's wrong? Nothing at all. Thank you for holding on to the letter for us, Ms. Shannon. By the way, where did Mom run off to? She was heading to City Hall to consult with someone there. Who could it be? Apparently there was some problems at a restaurant that was supplying food for an event. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go make a delivery for that. Sorry, I have to go. Well, isn't she just a bundle of energy? Still can't believe a nice girl like her would find such a repulsive man. Oh no. Oh no! No! I feel very called out right now by my own son. Listen, I can explain. He's just really hot. That's all. He's just really hot. Oh, sweet child, Catra, if you only knew. Catra's only concerned because she's a nice girl. So, are you saying I'm not nice? Catra, honey, I love you. I do. I'm really sorry. As a treat, Harwood do be an ass, but he's really. I wonder what kind of problems she was talking about, though. I don't want a nice guy. She said something about food, right? I heard it was for a free buffet at a city-sponsored event. Evidently, the organizers place orders at multiple restaurants, including Chat Noir. Could he have put something in the food? No, that's too small scale for him. Yeah, leveling the entire city and leaving millions frothing at the mouth is more his speed. I'm not so sure about that. He is a dangerous man, to be certain, but not an indiscriminate one. In any event, why don't we see what the letter says? Fine by me. Not here, though. Let's head upstairs. I love when Harwood does stupid shit. It's a thick boy.
Hello there, fixers.
Sorry.
Salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda.
I gotta calm down. Now you see, there are people who are an ass, and there are people who are a hot. Yeah, there's a difference. If you're a hot ass, I'll think twice about it.
It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts.
He missed us.
I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's laps and make my long overdue return to Calvard.
Just putting work on them.
I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals? You'll find me
They're not going to give me
unwinding at the
Harwood.
cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG if you so wish. I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
Like, there is a mystery, like, person. They're not going to. Don't say anything. There's no way they're going to give me Harwood. He wants to exchange information. This is so uncharacteristically forthright of him that I can't help but suspect foul play. He's being good. He's waiting at the church. I'm shocked he didn't burst into flames upon entering. Because the last 4 SPG went so well! Surely it'll be fine! Who could that be? Who is this man? You want to talk uncharacteristic? How about him, of all people, chilling in a church? This is just another sick joke in his usual bullshitting routine. Yeah, hard not to think that he's only trying to pull another fast one on us. What do you want to do? It's too awkward for you, no shame in sitting this one out. No, I'm going. End of discussion. I have no problems with the old man, and besides, it wouldn't shock me if he had info about Ix. There's something else I want to know, too. Why did he pick now of all times to come back to Calvard? I was wondering the same exact thing. Why now after passing the buck from managing society dealings in the Republic to the fool? It could be that whatever plan he's devised involves those vestiges. Regardless, we still have time until 10. Should you have any remaining business here, you should do well to settle it now. Got it. I'm notifying the guild and Vector Daswani of his appearance just to err on the side of caution. Good idea. I'll let Mom, Jack, and Hal know, too. Okay. Some characters have moved elsewhere and their conversation topics have changed. Oh. Talking to the person waiting at the cathedral will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all remaining quests, connection events, and all sub-events will disappear. Well, I'm good to mosey and talk to him as long as nothing else has changed. If there's nothing on my radar to do, I mean, I'm cool with going to the church. Yeah, it's clearly Edwin, the editorial guy, for sure. Okay. If nothing's on the map, I'm good to... Okay. Let's do it. Now talk to every NPC.
It's searching time.
So one thing I just don't do. It's just so much. We know it's not Harwood. He burst into flames. That's what I said! I said he would burst into flames. Imagine receiving that text message. Hi, Harwood is in Angerville. My heart would... I would just give up at that rate. I'd be like, fuck! I literally think I would just leave. I think I would call in sick. Like, bestie. Alright, here we...
Honestly, given who we're dealing with, I would have preferred to have the entire church surrounded.
Let's just make sure we're ready before we hit him up.
He's not gonna beat my ass, is he? You gonna beat my ass? Why don't you join my party? Talking to the man on the man on the bench. Yes, the man on the bench. Totally not Harwood. I like how they're like, man on the bench. Like, I don't know who this is. I'm good with that. We can talk to him.
Greetings, Arkwright Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
Talking. Oh. He's probably like, I don't know who that man is, but.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
Can you smoke inside a church?
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March. I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
The Dilf has spoken! Get his ass, Bearguard. Incidentally, did you manage to deal with my runaway venomous snake? You did that? You did that! You did that! Of course you did! Wait, what? My, are you saying that thing was yours? An enormous toxic spewing snake. I thought there was something unnatural about it. Of course. And then that matter was all your doing, I take it. Tell me, what exactly was your aim there? Depending on your response, you may very well find yourself at the receiving end of my blade. I was only looking for a guinea pig to test my latest toxicant on, that's all. That's not the snake he's talking about? What snake is he talking about then? That snake totally had poison. Giveaway is the only creature to ever use her. Yeah, it's gotta be that snake, right? Right? Am I losing it? Oh. Listen, his dick spits poison. That would be the... Listen. That's where you draw the line. That's a no. Oh my god. I arrived early this morning and was out for a stroll when it appeared. I did a little trial run. Oh my god. Then it got away from me somehow. Someone could have been badly hurt had you not come along and dealt with that for me. Thanks. Yeah, my anxiety was through the roof, by the way, bestie. Thanks. Can someone give me the order to beat him up? Yes. If not that, we need some other recourse. We can't afford to leave him to his devices. I know, but weird as it sounds, we got bigger fish to fry here. Speaking of, you got some info to share, yeah? About the mass people called the Vestiges, along with AD and the whole, and the white spec- I can't talk today! I'm sure it'll leave you with some... Do I regret bringing this up? You knew what would happen. You know what happens. Y'all just, as one of you starts and the rest of you follow. Without fail. And about why Ix left the society to join up with them. Don't even try to play dumb. You definitely know something and I'm not leaving until I find out what. Moreover, you have knowledge about this third phase of the plan your lot is carrying out. Since you're all gone to all the trouble of bringing us here, you may as well lay everything on the table. Your wish is my command. I'd like to keep this exchange on an even keel, but I suppose there's no harm tipping the balance slightly in your favor. Okay. The long and short of it, when Campanella came into the picture, I was left with little to contribute toward the third phase. Yeah, this always happens when Harwood's here. Apart from aiding in the professor's whims and fancies, Ritzy, Walter, and especially Simeon were more than enough for the tasks at hand.
So instead, I had number 5 and number 12 conduct reconnaissance for me on the plan in the neighboring countries. As I wrote in my letter, I took some much-needed time off, and as part of it, I came here to fulfill a personal objective of mine. I also wanted to try these cinnamon sticks, sourced from Molusia? Nope, I don't think, no. They're quite the delicacy, wouldn't you agree, Arkwright? Hell yeah, they are. The rich and savory sweetness are, beyond Hey, don't veer us off subject. Adios, just kill me now. Anyway, you said you used other enforcers. If I'm remembering right, number 5 is an old guy who's pretty unmotivated, and number 12 is a martial artist lady. I've heard some about those two. They largely operate in the east, as I recall. Now, regarding the third phase, the pool called it the Eternal Recurrence Plan, correct?
Hi, Campy.
That's the name. The meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way.
New? I don't think we've met the... I was gonna say, I don't think we've met the 5th and 12th enforcers, no. Not that I'm pulling from, because I was thinking about it when he was talking about them. I was like, they don't sound familiar in my brain. Okay, I didn't think so.
The hell do you mean?
This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus Final Plan has multiple phases. Phase 1 was the Gospel Plan in Liberl.
Mm-hmm.
Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze Plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell.
And now?
And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence Plan, which is currently in motion. There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter. And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon. With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not. There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point. Light and shadow, good and evil, human life. The value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding. However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit. When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bearguard Zeman? Former roaring lion?
Bearguard?
Come on, say something back to him.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heiyu's caught up in this too.
Probably everybody in the grandma's caught up in it. Eternal reconnaissance wouldn't have some kind of relationship. Endless now. The endless now. What a shot to the I noticed that too, but Harwood was talking.
It can't be, can it?
Probably.
Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
All right, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit. How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already?
I feel like I need to sit.
Working under the premise of that storm, who are the vestiges, and what's their goal? What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis, also called the Alter Cores? And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
Damn.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing. Provided they're not fakes, like the Retributive Tower, then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together.
They are.
I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white orbments, one of which is in your possession. If I were to guess, the purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity. They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities. The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan. Depending on the outcome, the vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
Maybe the space stuff has something to do with it.
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then? He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times, or who lost sight of where they belong? Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place. If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree? Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Who are you talking about?
Oh boy.
Van!
Oh shit! Not again!
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Oh, no, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
Oh, no.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
Well, except for one thing. This time, even people who know Van aren't moving a muscle.
Oh yeah, everybody's frozen.
Xiaoling. Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah. They're in that building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica.
Okay.
Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4 SPG.
Oh boy.
Come on! I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
A third calamity has befell this land. We must stop this at once.
Agreed. We'll save the city and its civilians no matter what.
Yorda, and you too. Mind giving us a hand with this?
There ain't no way.
Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
There's no way.
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right then. Time to head to the party venue.
Oh my god.
Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch?
Oh my good god.
Seems I just missed Ren, too. Well, guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged into this, huh?
Let's save that can of worms for later, yeah? For now, just try to put some effort in, scumbag.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in the capital. Avoid the barriers and chart the shortest route forward.
I was thinking of doing that. Hi, Sarah. Is this a dream? I know, right? That's so wild. Yeah, I was thinking so. I saw all the places around it, so this is probably the one time I'd watch in Japanese just to hear Kiryu. I'd say do one battle. Is it gonna be beneficial to do one battle? Versus, I mean, what are the benefits to do one instead of just waiting? Is my question. Who my guest is? Yeah. No, I know me. I know me too well. I know me well enough that if I get started, I will keep going. If you can wait till Saturday for your itch, I can. Or we could save. Yeah, I think saving it would probably... Here's the plus side. If we save it, we can just do all this stuff with Harwood, which would be fun. So you get to see where Harwood... Yes. I'm so excited. Yeah, so we'll save it. I am shocked I didn't get Garten for this. I didn't see Altini call me. Although I don't know if this is done yet. Although we did get a lot done, and this feels like we're moving forward with some stuff, so that's exciting. Okay. Yippee! Catterday, yes! We shall, I guess, hang out with Harwood. I got what I asked for. Okay. I'm not gonna raid. My sinuses are draining my face. See you then. Yes, so be there for Saturday. Thanks, Kalandra. VODs will be up, be it on VOD channel or on, see you Saturday. Night, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back Saturday at 11 a.m. EST. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid you. My face is, my face is draining everything out of my body. I need to go. I will see you Saturday. Y'all take care. Thank you for hanging out. And I'm so excited. I can't believe we're gonna have Harwood as a guest in the party. That's just good enough for me. I will. Good night, everybody. Good time zone. Enjoy your times. Okay. I'll see you then. Bye.